your Africanness. I'm telling you, when you claim your Africanness, you're going to get your mind back. And you're going to get your intelligence back. I'll guarantee you. Education. And when they take responsibility in terms of their own Africanness and their own identity, when they don't spend all of their lives trying to escape from their Africanness, when they don't believe that to be called African is a curse, you see, when they don't run from their Africanness, but they run to it, and they embrace it, and they become a part of it. Let's see what happens to their learning when they decide and say out loud that I'm black and I'm proud, and that I'm African and I'm proud. And of individuals, society exists outside African people. That is logically impossible. And it's a stupidity that's perpetrated on the population and on our people, and often leads to serious misunderstandings, both of ourselves and of our situation.
What hair looks like after slavery. Transatlantic slave trade. The transatlantic slave trade by the European changes everything for Central and West Africans. Let's briefly talk about the transatlantic slave trade. The Portuguese and later the English, the French, and the Dutch got involved in enslaving Africans in large parts of West Africa, the Gulf Coast of Guyana, and the Congo River Basin, were significant areas of human exports to the Americas, mostly to sugar plantations in the Caribbean. By the late 17th century, the so-called triangle trade developed. European ships loaded with guns, textiles, tobacco, and manufacturing goods sailed to Africa slave ports and traded those goods for captives. European slave traders then took those Africans to the New World where they were sold. With that money, the Europeans purchased staples such as sugar, tobacco, rum, and coffee, then sold for enormous profits back in Europe. The profits was often reinvested in other goods to be traded for captives back in Africa, and so on. If you want more in-depth information on the transatlantic slave trade, I recommend you read Hugh Thomas' book titled The Slave Trade: The Story of the Atlantic Slave Trade 1440 through 1870. This is a thick book, roughly 912 pages, and worth sacrificing some of your time to read. The book is almost the same price as a supersized combo from a fast food restaurant, destroying the image of African hair. Europeans who had traded and communicated with Africans knew the complexity and the significance of black hair. They were often struck by the various hairstyles that they saw within each community. In an effort to dehumanize and break the African spirit, Europeans shaved the heads of enslaved Africans upon arrival to the Americas. This was not merely a random act, but a symbolic removal of African culture. The shaving of the hair represents the removal of any trace of African identity and further acts to dehumanize.
Lafayette, John Boca. It's your boy Sean P in the place to be, man. Please like the show, share the show, tell a friend, we're live. I got my eyes on the prize, and I am exposing lies. We got an interesting show today. Very interesting show today. As you can see, we're going to talk about the first Black African settlement, right? And why black, colored, Negro, all of that denotes African descent. There's no way around it. And to double down on that, someone threw something at me that we brought up before, but we're going to bring it back up again. We're going to talk about this sister named Juanita. And why is she even relevant to this case? And before we let the beat build, though, I would like to go ahead and say to Aboriginal power, I see you have changed your lane up until today because I seen that you included the word Negro in your title. And I told you, anytime that you say Negro, Black, African, colored, you got any of that in your conversation, you got to come see us. We not playing no games with you. We will let the Paleo-Indian, the indigenous Native American fight their own historical battles with you regarding if you want to steal their history. But when it comes to African American history, culture, whatever the case may be, we coming, we sliming you out. We sliming your pseudo ass out and all your prognators that are lying on history. Any of you cowards. So now you talking about Indian wars. You ain't got nothing else to talk about. You can't claim none of this this African American history. You can't claim none of that. So now you trying to become a sharer of Indian war information from other people's YouTube channels because you ain't got no books, no primary article sourced information, you ain't no methodology, nothing. You just running the video. That's cool. You can run the video. But at least give your people some content to read behind the video, like go in the description and extract some sources and be able to substantiate the shit that they're hearing. Them just hearing something and they gotta believe what this person is saying is disingenuous. But as I stated, you are not talking about Africa no more. So I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave you alone. But when you bring that shit up, we got something to talk about. You, your little audience, Patrick Gabriel, all you cowards, Smoke Signal, Root Word, any of you niggas want to goddamn any, and I apologize because any of y'all that want to smoke, you could get it. I'm serving it up all day long. But ladies and gentlemen, he has changed his tone. He has now begun to talk about Indian wars. And some of them wars that he's discussing, it ain't even no black freedmen or no black nothing incorporated in the fight in any of them wars. Them wars between Paleo Indians. But it is not for me to defend that. They have to participate in defending their own history and culture when it comes to that. My line in the sand is drawn when it comes to us. Now, even if I'm exposing the lies that the Abos is saying, and it supports and it separates the natives from the Abos, fine and dandy. But I'm not going to participate in the historical aspects of the Paleo Indians, although I know that they just hijacking the Paleo Indian history. Okay? But I gotta leave them something on the bone for them to defend for themselves, because that's not my arguments. That's not my fight. I'm fighting the anti-African shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm fighting that. And I want to claim African history in the Americas and our existence when we start stepping foot. So today we're gonna talk about the first black settlement. And what I mean by black settlement, I'm talking about African settlement, because that's what they called it. They called it an African settlement. They didn't call it a black settlement. It was the first African settlement in America. So what up, man? So what's good with you? Voss, I see you in the chat. Rob, Rich, Edward, Melanated, peace, peace, peace. I don't know who else is watching, but peace to everybody else that is watching the chat and have not commented. Akili, I see you in the chat. What's good, my brother? You know what I'm saying? But in order to talk about this first settlement, there is a person that we're going to have to talk about as well that is influential in establishing this settlement. And we need to find out where this person is from. And we're gonna keep it simple. We ain't gonna take it too far left. You know what I'm saying? I'm just here to help you research. I'm here to just help you substantiate evidence. I am here to make sure that you're using proper research methodology. I am here to help you disseminate right from wrong information. I am here to help you separate yourself from aboriginal ignorance. I am here to help you advance real scholarship. So who's live today, man? Anybody live right now? Am I cutting into y'all midday break? You was watching videos of somebody else. You didn't want to come F with the Mossy. Listen, my time is running out. You're not going to see any more afternoon shows. My time is running out. I'm walking these days down. I'm getting rid of them. I'm counting. My days is numbered. You ain't going to be able to see me like this. But until then, I got smoke for all the elbows. And you see, they don't show up in our chat. I put your name in the title. I put their names in the title, y'all. Go look at the title. Go look at the title. I added them. I added them. They best. If this is their best, I added them. Dane Calloway. Sorry ass truth seeker. Lying about seeing motherfucking old Mac heads and rocks. Rude words. He called himself fact check it TV. I don't know why, but he do. Dang. A2. AP. I'm on their top. Pause. Whoever they claim they got, I got it. Yep, I'm going to Florida on this one. But this ain't the only settlement. There's several African settlements in the Americas that let us know who did what, when, where, and how. See, when I put that Africa in front of that, you already know. I'm taking it back to the jump. Hey, this is a special bill right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is for all my people. When we say Jama and Boca, this is for the kids at Gay and Gyro Skills Academy. This is for Black Panther and the Injaz. This is for my Wolof. Right? This for all them. It's in the West. You know what I'm saying? It's for all of them, man. So look, before we get into it, let me see. Yep. Okay, Voss and they're agreeing. Absolutely, predating the dumb shit. Yeah. So let's get into the bill, man. I don't know how many people will be live. I know not a coincidence. He might be doing something. I don't know. They might be arguing somewhere. You know how certain people get, you be an hour into your build and they start showing up saying peace, everybody, in the show almost over. You know how black folk do. You know what I'm saying? They late to their own funeral. But we're going to get started and I'm going to progress this conversation forward. We've been going a little bit for about 20 minutes. Not really 20 minutes because we had the show starting thing. And we're going to get right into this information. So first thing first, on my share link is going to be this article. I got a couple articles. I'm going to go here first. You should be able to see my screen. Let me get my face out the way. Let me make it a little bigger. So as you can see at the top, it says a free black town. We're going to talk about it. And I'm going to pause a little bit and I'm going to go in a different direction and then I'm going to bring you back. So just bear with me because I'm going to show you how to walk it down and how to present this information accurately, okay? So in the decades following the King's decree, many more enslaved Africans escaped from the Carolinas and found refuge in Spanish Florida. and prompting additional royal decrees in 1733 reinforcing the offer of freedom, prohibiting the reimbursement of the English for escaped slaves, and requiring 4 years of service to the crown in order to become free. You heard me correctly. I said a decree. I said they would take 4 years. You had to serve the crown for 4 years, and then you can come up out of there. Okay? So I think one of the sources that I wanted to bring up to you before I continued any further is the Spanish royal decree. Now, I originally had this up, but I don't know where I did. Where that source go? Sanctuary in the Spanish Empire. Here you go, right here. I need to give you this other one. Even though I can get here, if I can get to it, but I need to get to that 1733 situation on the Farilla. But man, listen, I'm gonna show y'all some stuff today. It's gonna be pretty interesting. All right, so let me share my screen. Boom. So real quick, this is just for everybody that's like actually paying attention. Right here, this is the 1733, 2007, December 1. I don't want this. This ain't the right decree. But then it says original language title, Real Decreto 1733, 2007, D21 December. There's an October decree that I need to get. As you can see, I still have it on my screen. Hold on 1 second. Let me pull it up for y'all. What's going on? What's going on, Keish? What's good with you? How you doing? Oh shoot, I had it on the screen. My bad. I found it. I got all these tabs open, man. I'm tripping. Where my article at? Boom, there you go. All right, so full screen this, zoom in. And as you can see right here, it says Spanish Sanctuary Fugitives in Florida, 1687, 1790 by Jane Landers. Real quick, it talks about, listen, a historian of slavery in colonial North America have frequently alluded to the lure of Spanish Florida for slave runaways for English colonies of South Carolina and Georgia. And contemporary slave owners complain bitterly of the sanctuary provided in St. Augustine. They repeatedly charged the Spanish with deliberate provocation, if not outright theft. Nonetheless, few historians have addressed these issues from the perspective of Spanish Florida. The Spanish policy regarding fugitive slaves in Florida developed in an ad hoc fashion and changed over time to suit the shifting military, economic, and diplomatic interests of the colony, as well as the metropolis. Although the colony of Florida offered little attraction in terms of wealth or habitat, the Spanish crown had always considered it of vital importance, initially for its location guarding the Bahama Channel and a route of the treasure fleets, and later as a buffer against French and English colonization. Throughout the 16th and 17th centuries, Florida was a struggling military outpost plagued by Indian and pirate attacks, natural disasters, and disease. Had it not been for such strategic significance, the colony might have been abandoned, but Spain would not give up its precarious foothold in North America despite the cost. Spain had long claimed the exclusive rights to possess colonies on this continent by virtue of Alexandrian bulls. Her main rivals, France and England, denied this claim, instead basing colonization rights on the principle of effective occupation. And in the 17th century, they made their good challenge. Now, during this period of the Spanish decline, the British established the colony of Charlestown, Carolina, and Spain could do nothing to prevent it. The original charter for Carolina, however, actually included St. Augustine, and therein lay the grounds of a serious boundary dispute from 1670 forward. The Spanish and British contest for control of the debatable lands would flare up periodically, and Florida itself an enlarged European theater. Basically, what I am telling you is how Spanish Florida was set up. Originally, the influence of the British and the British colonies in England and all this other stuff was transpiring, and there was some beef between these people trying to establish these colonies. And the Spaniards, they wanted a foothold in the Americas, or more specifically North America. So in order for them to be able to provide the correct protection and do the things that need to be done, they started just accepting these runaways into Florida. But in order to get what we call sovereignty or citizenship and protection, they would have to serve the Spanish crown for, like I just told you, 4 years. So let's go back to the source. So many freedom seekers came to Florida that in 1738, Governor Manuel de Montiano granted them a plot of land about 2 miles north of St. Augustine where they could build their own settlement and fort. The people became Catholics and adopted Spanish names and Spanish culture with an African flavor. I'm going to run it back to you. The people became Catholics. They adopted Spanish names and Spanish culture with an African flavor. Think about that when you're processing this whole Regle de Ocha, right? Lukumi. When you're looking how we bring in the African deity, we're bringing Yoruba culture to the Americas, and why we would mask it and get it through, right? Now I want you to think about it. Now, this settlement, Gracia Real de Santa Teresa de Mose, or Fort Mose, became the first legally established African settlement in North America. I'm gonna run that back. This is the very first legal, established, free African settlement in North America. Now, the original fort was described as an earth-walled fort with Indian-type thatch huts. The community housed 38 men and their families and an estimated population of about 100 people. The men were required to serve in the militia and would be called on to defend St. Augustine in times of attack. The Spanish officer was to serve in the militia, and that would be called on to defend St. Augustine in times of attack. Spanish officer was normally in charge of the settlement, but the militia captain, an African veteran of 1715 Yamasee Wars named Francisco Menendez, was truly the community's leader. Let me pause real quick. So who is Francisco Menendez? All right, so remember, at the same time, I am referring to Black, Negro, or colored, meaning descendant of Africa. And I'm through my conversations, while I'm doing this, I'm going to be showing you how these names are referring to people of African descent. At the same time, I'm killing two birds with one stone. And I need to make that point. So who is this dude? They call him a Black soldier. All right, he was a notable free Black military man who served the Spanish Empire in Florida during the 18th century. He was the leader of Fort Mose, the first free Black settlement in North America. He was born in the Gambia in West Africa. He was born in the Gambia from West Africa. Menendez was captured and sold into slavery, being purchased by European slave traders and shipped across the Atlantic to the Carolina. Pause. So if it was white people over there in Africa and they were being shipped to America according to the logic of Aboriginal power, how did they get this Black soldier from Africa, the Gambia more specifically, and bring him to the Americas, some white people, if they were the slaves? More of the stupidity, huh? What's good, Gullah? I see you, Lucky. What's good with both of y'all, man? Peace to you, brothers. Now, Menendez escaped into the Spanish colony of Florida soon after, taking advantage of Spanish legislation promising freedom to all fugitive slaves from the southern colonies. Menendez converted to Catholicism and enlisted in the colonial militia. Settled down in the settlement, created a free people of color by the Spanish authorities, participated in the numerous conflicts on the side of the Spanish crown. Menendez was recognized by the Spanish crown for his loyalty and courage through the numerous conflicts he participated in. Francisco was also recognized as the founder of San Agustin de la Nueva Florida, a village in Cuba. Ladies and gentlemen, they have a whole book on this dude. And it ain't nothing but about 50-some pages. Fort Mose has since been designated as a National Historical Landmark, as it was the first legally free Black community in what is now the United States. Again, the man is African born. He was born along the Gambian River in Africa. He was of Mandinka descent. According to modern scholar, he was from the Mali Empire, and many Mandinka were illiterate in Arabic. He was captured and sold by slave traders and probably was shipped to Carolina sometime between 1709 and 1711. During a period of significantly increased importation of African slaves. So now we got a general idea of who it was that established this free Black town and his importance, as he was considered the leader of the community. When British forces from Georgia attacked St. Augustine in 1740, Montiano ordered the people of Mose to abandon their settlement and fall back to St. Augustine for safety. Fort Mose was captured by the British and used as a base of operations. Spanish soldiers and the Mose militia regained it in its surprise attack that devastated the British forces, but the fort was destroyed. Over the next decade, the people of Mose lived within the community of St. Augustine until Governor Garcia de Solis insisted they return and rebuild the settlement in 1752. When Florida was transferred to British hands by the treaty in 1763, these African settlers evacuated to Cuba with the rest of the Spanish from St. Augustine. So that migration that you see of these Black people in Cuba are in part because of this. Now, although there are no remains of Fort Mose earth and wooden structures, visitors today can view the land where the settlement once stood at Fort Mose Historic Park, State Park. Excuse me. There is an interactive museum at the site and special events throughout the year hosted by the Fort Mose Historical Society. So there is a whole Fort Mose Historical Society, and I'm going to show you that. And for Mose, it is also part of the National Underground Railroad Network to Freedom. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, this free Black town north of St. Augustine, right, whose community leader was from the Gambia, participated in the Underground Railroad, and this was a networking system for them. And Florida was a safe haven. So when people were running south to escape slavery to get to Florida, you have a bigger reason why, because of the whole Spanish thing. All right. So just to add on top of that, I want to show you guys now. Yeah, let me go ahead and show y'all this now. So real quick, sanctuary in the Spanish Empire, an African-American officer earns freedom in Florida. So this is an example of how that was done. So the United States did not officially declare war on Spain, its southern neighbor, during the era of conflict, border problems along the Gulf frontier. exacerbated tensions and prompted the Patriot War of 1812-1813. During this regional conflict, American settlers living in Florida organized an uprising against Spanish rule and coaxed U.S. forces to intervene on their behalf. St. Augustine had mustered an all-black militia unit as early as 1683. And 7 years later, King Charles II issued a royal proclamation freeing all slaves who fled to Florida and accepted conversion and baptism. So we have a primary source to the right that you can see on my screen right here. This is written by Prince Whitten, a fugitive from slavery, successful pension for citizenship in Spanish Florida. And this is in the archives of Florida right here. This whole document you see to the right. Now, these Florida patriots, fearing the chaos in Spain, would leave the peninsula vulnerable to foreign occupation, launched a campaign against St. Augustine and the city's black troops. Enslaved peoples had fled to Florida from the American colonies since the late 1600s, and the Spanish government and military had warmly received them as means of bolstering isolated segments of their far-flung empire. The Augustine had mustered an all-black militia unit as early as 1683, and 7 years later, King Charles II issued a royal proclamation freeing all slaves who fled to Florida and accepted conversion and baptism. This proclamation created an atmosphere of acceptance for blacks and mulattoes and permitted the Spanish to incorporate them into the community by instilling ideas of civic pride and military obligations. Most of these numerous runaways fought against the American patriots in an attempt to protect their tenuous freedom. Prince Whitten, apparently born at about 1756 in South Carolina, escaped from Georgia to Spanish St. Augustine with his family around 1786. Several previously failed attempts. The skilled carpenter registered in 1798 with Florida Governor Vincent Manuel de Cepeda as required, as soon as hired himself as a carpenter in the area. Let me stop real quick because what I want to do is I want to see if I can I should have had this already for y'all, but let me try to bring this buddy up, man. Prince Whitten. One second. Because he's on enslaved.org, but they give him the name of Juan Batista Whitten. And I'm gonna give it to you. You will see it right here in the story right here. I will put this in the description of the video for anybody who wants it. But Juan Batista Whitten, sometimes spelled Whitten, was a sergeant in the Free Black Militia who helped defend Spanish Florida from various threats. He spent perhaps the first 20 years of his life in Guinea. What is that, y'all? Oh, okay. The next 10 in South Carolina, another 35 in Spanish Florida, and ended his days in Matanzas, Cuba. It's just showing you where these Africans flow into Cuba again, right? Now, Whitten established, estimated he was born around 1756 in West Africa. Let's just go ahead and put it in Guinea, West Africa. In the 1770s, he was carried across the Atlantic by slave traders to Sullivan's Island in South Carolina. Charleston planter Peter Whitten purchased Whitten and named him Big Prince. This is how you get the name Prince Whitten. Perhaps in reference to his great size, Big Prince became a carpenter on Whitten's plantation, and by 1777, he had formed what would be a lifetime bond with an enslaved country-born woman named Judy on a neighboring plantation. Within 2 years, Judy and Prince had a son named Glasgow and a daughter named Polly. In a tumultuous period of the American Revolution, the Whitten family was seized and moved to Georgia by a loyalist commander. At the end of the war, Florida was returned to Spain, giving the Whitten new hope. After several failed attempts, they escaped across St. Mary's River into Spanish Florida in 1785. Taking advantage of a religious sanctuary policy, the Whitens and others escaped slaves stated that they fled to Florida to become Catholics and were accepted into the colony as free subjects of the Spanish crown. You see how all of that shit ties back? When we slow it down, we can tie it all back, ladies and gentlemen. When I say what I say, I mean what I say because I'm kicking it. Right? So let's get back to it. By 1801, Whitten had become a captain of Florida black militia when his son-in-law, George or Jorge Jacoby, assumed command of the unit. Thereafter, Whitten distinguished himself, winning accolades in the Spanish rulers and disdain and contempt from his American enemies. Whitten commanded the local black militia when they won the most important engagement of the Patriot War in 1812, and by doing so, he achieved the distinction becoming a black officer. Remember what I told y'all when I said that this is also going to denote that black, colored, and Negro would what they mean, what those words actually mean, who they're referring to, descendants of Africa. This is another instance of, in case of the word black denoting of African descent. I've showed you two people that they call black and that their ancestral homes were what? In West Africa. Two different locales, one in the Gambia, the other in Guinea. This is not a coincidence. We can keep going. All right. So I'm killing two birds with one stone all freaking day long. Okay. Okay, I got you, Gullah. Shout out, Melanated. Now, but unfortunately, Whitten's local accolades could not alter the change in geopolitics of the Gulf Coast of the post-war period when America swept across the region and acquired Florida. Whitten and his family, along with most of the other St. Augustine blacks, evacuated to Cuba. A lot of Augustine blacks is evacuating to Cuba. So to double down on the information that has been presented today, I have to back me up additional source about Fort Mose from an archaeological site and museum in Florida. This site is basically going to talk about more than 250 years ago, enslaved Africans risked their lives to escape English plantations in the Carolinas and in Georgia and find their freedom in Spanish Florida. And this doubles down on the whole notion of Fort Mose, how it was built and established. You can get into this if you would like. Now, I said that I had some information that I wanted to show, and I'm going to show that before I transition out of this. And I believe I got another source that I want to put on the screen after this source, and then go from there. So, ladies and gentlemen, the first free black settlement in North America in the Spanish Florida was established by African. Okay, but they do something every year to remember and commemorate Fort Mose. So the cross of Burgundy is waving in the United States. An African American man holds the Spanish imperial flag in front of a column of black and white soldiers wearing Spanish uniforms. This scene is repeated year after year in mid-June in St. Augustine. It's the oldest. It's the oldest. It's the oldest continental city in the USA. Each September every year, it is celebrated the foundation of the city by Pedro Menendez de Aviles. St. Augustine proudly recalls its Spanish legacy with a town full of red and yellow flags. So I ain't gonna walk through this again. I'm just letting you know that it is what it is. This doubles down on some information, and yep, you see the Cimarroons and so forth, and the whole Catholicism movement. And look, they call that man an Afro-American. Yeah, this black dude right here, this African-American, right? My whole goal again is to kill the denotations that black, Negro, and colored meant that they Indian. No, they're not, or indigenous. No, it's not. It is telling you over and over historically. I am using history to show you that these words are denoting descendants of Africa, of African descent. Now, I want to lay something on y'all real quick before I throw my friendly dagger at people. Now, I know what y'all thinking. Sean, I can't see that. Okay, Sean, now I can see that. Right? I need to make sure that y'all can see this real good. This is a primary source here to the right. It's a primary source right here. Now, this is granting half freedom to New Amsterdam's first blacks. Why am I mentioning New Amsterdam's first blacks? Because it is up there in the region of the northern United States where someone was trying to act like that there was black people that were Indians in this area, and there were not. Who was these blacks up there in New Amsterdam area? In 1644, 11 Africans petitioned the New Amsterdam Council and William Keith, the colony's director general, for their freedom. Their names were Paulo Angolo, Big Manuel, Little Manuel, Manuel de Guerre de Rus, Simon Congo, Anthony Portuguese, Garcia, Peter Santamone, San Francisco, Little Anthony, and Jan Ford Orange. They had come from the mixed African-European Creole world of coastal Africa and the Caribbean. Keith freed men and their wives, giving them plots of land to farm, but they had to pay a tax every year, and they had to work for the colony when asked. Worst of all, their children remained slaves. So this is a document, right, from 1644. This is from the Dutch Colonial Council minutes, 1644. This is courtesy of New York State Archives in Albany. And you can't read it if I zoom in on it, but you can get a really good view of that it's wrote here. This is the primary. And it is what it is, man. It is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to put this on the screen real quick as a primary to reject all the ignorance. So again, black, Negro, colored, right, equals descendants of Africa. There was no black Choctaw. There was no black Cherokee. There was no black Navajo. There anything with black in front of it, anything with, if it says black Choctaw, any of that, man, they telling you directly descendants of Africa. For that small percentage of Africans that did admix with Indians, we know who those people are, and there wasn't a whole lot of those people, and they're still of African descent. There's no way around Africa. What up, Danny? Bro, you just said that all effed up Choctaw. The realest African descent by blood, not by DNA. Bro, your DNA is in your blood. Stop saying the dumb shit. You're making yourself look crazy, bro. You making yourself. There's not one person in the United States history, one person that looks like you that ain't from Africa. Every black person, bro. Every black person is a descendant of West Central Africa. That's in North America, United States of America. I don't care if you came through South America, through Central, through the Caribbeans, into the Americas, you come from West Central Africa. These black people claiming to be these Indians are not those people. That's why I specifically set out in this bill to show you the first African settlement in America, the first black settlement in America. They told you specifically the people who created the settlement was from West Africa. The people who had important historical moments in this settlement, defending it, was from West Africa. The native Indians, the Paleo Indians, the Amerindians, they knew exactly who was who. There is no interconnectedness with us. Even in some admixture. So what? You had some people that admix. But Choctaw Mac is definitely not a Choctaw. Not by blood, not by genetics. No form of genetics, because blood is a form of genetic. He has none. If he uses the blood quantum argument, he can't use it as pseudo. If he says, well, my people said this, that, and the third, pseudo. If he can't show you his biological makeup, which would support his admixture, he being pseudo. So he can say whatever he wants in the chat. He is pseudo. He's making claims of an identity regarding a people that he ain't related to. So, for shits and giggles, before I do my thing, Gullah, I got you, Gullah. Trust me. You remember when I brought up Juanita? Now we brought Juanita up a long time ago, but somebody asked us to bring Juanita up again, and I want to do this for my brother. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Juanita. Do she look like Choctaw Mac? No. Do she look like root words? No. Do she look like Top Cats? No. What about Diane Calloway? No. What about the research guy? No. What about AP? No. Hell no. What about A2? Hell to the no. But they found her mummified, frozen. They found her. Huh? They found her. Look at her skin. Look at her phenotype. They found her with her whole little garbs on. They found her. Look at them lips, like the Denovisan and the Neanderthal. The chin, the cheek, the structure. She has the biological makeup of them same people we've been talking about. They found her. Where the hell is why she ain't black like you, Choctaw? If you Choctaw, nigga, you a Choctaw Freeman. That's what you is. So what is we looking at? In 1995, anthropologists Johann Reinhardt and Miguel Zarate were climbing Mount Empato just as a hobby, but they managed to stumble upon the frozen mummies of 3 Inca children. At first sight, Reinhardt thought that the corpses were only a few months old based on how well preserved they were. Surprisingly enough, once the corpse had been recovered, it was discovered that they had been sitting on summit of Mount Ampato for over 500 years. After the analysis done by experts, it turns out that the intact mummies represented a 13-year-old girl, a 5-year-old girl, and a 4-year-old boy, separately entombed within a shrine near the 22,100-foot summit of the Argentinian volcano. In 2013, a more detailed analysis uncovered the fate of these children, showing evidence that they had been drugged with something similar to cocaine and intoxicated with alcohol. This was an important part of the sacrificial ritual performed by the Inca. Let me double down. Let me double down. Let me double down. In 1533, look, yeah, you see it. Ancient mummified bodies stand guard over widespread deserts near the Nazca and Inca mountain summits. In 1533, the first Spaniards to reach Cusco, capital of the sprawling Inca Empire, discovered temples within the gold plates, altars, and fountains, similarly glimmering in architecture whose stonework rivaled and surpassed anything comparable in Europe. But the greatest surprise was the first two soldiers entered one well-constructed palace of a dead emperor and found that he and his deceased wife were, in their eyes, the Incas still alive. See, this is what I'm talking about, bro. Bodies after bodies after bodies. And phenotypically, none of these people that they're claiming to be look like them. They're extracting DNA and so forth, bruh. They mummified their people, bro. We know. We just talked about the 3 children. Now we're talking about some adults that were found. Adult mummies that were found. So that's bodies on top of bodies on top of bodies on top of bodies. Let me go back to, let me use a different source, right? Let me go to National Geographic, right? They're going to have a problem with it. So what? Inca children sacrifice victims with drugs. We mentioned this earlier. This is a 10-minute read. I'm not going to give you 10 minutes. But what I want to talk about is how well preserved Juanita is. Choctaw, you won't even cut your camera on when you come on a live stream and show your face. You know why you can't cut your camera on and show your face on a live stream? Because phenotypically, you don't look nothing like these people you are claiming to be. You are perpetrating the fraud. By the way, my good brother, there is no such thing as a Pyru banging blood from California that's a Native American. Native Americans don't even do Crippin' blood. Nope. So how is you even perpetrating the fraud again? It behooves me. So again, this is Juanita, the eldest of the 3, sacrificed. Her skin tone is still preserved. She was frozen, ladies and gentlemen. They took great pictures of her and the siblings. On top of a mountain, yo. What are you talking about? And y'all want to sit here and want us to keep on arguing with these boys, man. What are we arguing for? We don't need to argue with them. They pseudo. African culture concept said he's what you call him, African culture concept? Pretending goofballs. Yeah, they pretendians. I'm having to approve messages in the chat, so bear with me because some of y'all messages ain't even showing. I'll beat you as a parent. You won't beat nothing. You ain't got no source. You ain't got no information, Choctaw. You keep saying go to this, go to that, bro. But every time the words black, Negro, colored are mentioned in American history, they are referring to descendants of Africa, which you tried to deny. So we brought up your 1828 dictionary, and it told you that they were talking about descendants of Africa, and you tried to deny and fight that, and you still have yet to be able to provide evidence for such a thing, and we keep showing it. So what I did was I used history. I went before your 1828 dictionary and showed you the first African settlement. They called it a black settlement, and it was referring to from some freaking Africans. Then the people who created it was from Africa. I can do that again. I can do that up and down the colonies. I can go all over the Americas, showing you the first African settlements in the Americas, and they're all going to be created and built up by descendants of Africans, if not Africans themselves, directly from the continent, my guy. Let me put this source in the description. So hold on one second. Hold on one second, Bella. I got you, bro. Hold on one second. Make sure y'all go over to Each One Teach One, man. Check out what they done dropped the last couple of days. Them fools had me laughing at 5 o'clock in the morning one day. Straight up. Go check your email. Hold on real quick. I am still putting this information in the description. Man, hit the like button, man. Y'all know y'all like this information. Don't play with your boy, man. I see we got some people in the building. Can I get some more likes, man? We short on the likes. Can I get 10 more likes, man? Drop your fire emojis and your spears with the elbow meat on there, man. Come on, man. Drop the shish kebab sticks and the fire emojis. You know what I'm saying? For your boy one time. Come on, man. In my Aboriginal power voice. Get your boy some of the fire emojis and the shish kebabs in the chat, yo. Represent the spears. Come on, man. Don't hate. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button. Beg for them likes. I ain't begging for no likes, bro. Listen. You, bro, Choctaw Mac. When I say that, I'm being really, 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 really sarcastic. And I'm being funny. So if you don't know what a fire emoji stuff come from, it come from the pseudo who I'm mocking. I am totally mocking the pseudo. Appreciate that real rap. But as long as you're running with Choctaw Mac, bro, you pseudo. You cannot run with pseudos, bro. They fuck your mind up. Can't run with the pseudos. There we go. Give me some fire emojis. Give me some, just listen, in your emojis, if you put sticks, then the right stick will come up. You can drop him in the chat. We're mocking the hell out of elbows. All right, so let me put this other information in the chat real quick. While I'm doing it, hold up. I was about to say, I heard you come in, and it just took a little delay adding you on to the stream. What's up, my good brother? You still connecting audio? I can't hear you if you're talking. Are you on mute? We got Gullah in the building. He on mute, y'all. I hope he ain't talking.
Nah. What up, bro? I had to close out my YouTube. I still had you in the background.
Okay. Oh,
You can
okay,
hear me?
cool. Yeah. You clear, crystal.
Hold on, I got you in again. Hold on. You hear an echo or is that me? You good?
Nah,
You
I
Gucci?
don't hear echo.
All right. What's up with you, bro? How you living, man?
And I'm cooling, bro. You know what I'm saying? We want to come through, drop some of this, African American history off on people, man, and showing them how they denoting that black, colored, Negro, all of that is going right on back to old African descent. You know what I'm saying? In their own words. You feel me? So
Already. Well,
I
first and
want
foremost, shout out to the panel. Shout out to Mossy Warrior Clan. Each one teach one. I see you, truth. And all the usual suspects. You feel me? But yeah, you was dropping some fire shit, bro. And so I had to hop on the show. And because you talking about enslaved Africans getting their freedom by going towards Florida. As far as the Underground Railroad starting out north, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, absolutely, because they left Carolina, so that's Gullah Geechee corridor. If people don't know, the corridor go from Jacksonville, Florida, to Jacksonville, North Carolina, about 30 miles inland. So all this territory right there, that is the Gullah land. You feel me? And these people we talking about, they have Gullah descendants and everything. You feel me? You showed Francisco Menendez earlier. West Side, holla at me. You feel me? Over here in Florida, and Big Prince. He started out as far as over here in North America in Charleston, as you showed earlier. So if you don't mind, I'm about to share this real quick.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, get that in, because you're right. Both of them were instrumental in that whole Spanish Florida, that whole north of St. Augustine, that whole African village. That's your people.
You feel me? Yeah, absolutely. Yes, you see it. We up.
Yeah, we on the screen.
Atlantic Creoles in the Age of Revolution. Jane G. Landers, right? So let's get to it. I ain't even got to go too far either. This is the crazy part. You feel me? Yeah, and I'll send it to you free online. You already know how we rocking. All right.
Zoom in a little bit.
I got you. Sometime near the end of the 17th century, British traders purchased a young Mandingo man in West Africa and transported him to Barbados. From there, the youth were shipped on to South Carolina, where he joined other Africans and still more numerous indigenous captives to form the charter generation, right? And that's a whole YouTube tab. A whole Google tab within itself. Charter generation, right? Of slaves in the colonial frontier. The Mandingo were a people of famed for their animal husbandry, and the young man may have become one of the enslaved cattle hunters who tracked rapidly growing herds through the dense Carolina forest. When the local Yamasee Indian rose against their British oppressors in 1715, the Mandingo men and other enslaved Africans recognized their chance for their own liberation. You feel me? I'm about to zoom in again. I'm coming. Mandingo wore tuna decorated. Oh, that's a picture that's not in this PDF real quick. But yeah. It's about to tell you this brother's name real quick, fast too. Hold on. After the war.
There you go. I seen it at the bottom.
There we go. Yep. Upon his conversion, because you said, okay, so first off, you showed that petition written by somebody, right? But before then, the petition came about because how that edict, right? You went over the edict as well, correct? All right, cool. So boom. And within that edict, convert to Catholicism, fight in the army, you're gonna be free as long as you get here. You feel me? So boom.
4 years, yeah.
Yeah, these advocates hightailed it, boom, went to Florida. La Florida at that time, you feel me? And they got free. They did what they had to do to get they free. You feel me? So yeah, the young Mandinga slave and former Muslim transformed himself into a child of the British into Francisco Menendez, right? That's who you were talking about earlier, correct?
Yes, sir.
Free subject. Yeah, of the Spanish king. You feel me? And we saw this earlier as well. You went over.
Zoom in.
I'm coming. Garcia Rua de Santa Teresa de Mosa, correct? including those designated in Spanish records as Congos. You
Mm-hmm.
feel me? So yeah, like and and I'm on what, page 3? Okay.
Yeah, you early on in talking West Africa, West Central Africa.
Let me go to I'm gonna skip to 8 real quick, and I'm gonna be done real fast. Where are we at? Because you mentioned another brother too, and he's a
Mm-hmm.
legend down here. He's a legend. Where
There you
he
go
at?
right
There we
there.
go.
Same.
There we
Yeah.
go. There we go. The enslaved African, whom the English called who? Big
Big
Prince
Prince.
Whitten. That
Yep.
the brother who wrote that petition, right? That you read off earlier.
Facts.
Lived through the misery of the Atlantic slave trade, the African, French, Haitian, and Latin American Revolution, Indian Wars, and in Cuba, slave revolts and fight for abolition. Whitten and others like him learned what it was to be a slave in an English colony. They gradually became uh, correlated to the norms of Anglo slavery, learning plantation regimes, learning English, forming relationships with other Africans and with country-born slaves, and eventually starting families. Right. So
Mm-hmm.
them just two people you named off real quick. Again, this book I ain't got to go too further because I'm gonna just leave it right there where you was at. You feel me? Atlantic Creoles in the Age of Revolutions, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
And
sir.
that's that, man. That's that. I wasn't gonna hold you too much. You feel me?
No,
But
no,
yeah.
no. That's important evidence. That them your people. You got the right to speak on that. You know what I mean? They coming from your area. You
Mm-hmm.
know. And that's big because they coming right down through that gap and coming right on into Spanish Florida, and they setting up shop. And people don't understand that. But the whole time, through and through, the sources continue to take us to West and Central Africa and denote that these people were this, that, and the third. And when they refer to us as black, Negro, or colored, they are speaking about descendants of West and Central Africa all day long. So soon as you see black, they're telling you descendant of Africa.
And I don't even know why they playing games with that because I mean they always talk about Library of Congress, right? You can go to Library of Congress, type in Negro Land map West Africa, and it's gonna pop right on up, yo. Like, and that's on my channel as well. I saw that in the Maritime Museum in Georgetown. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, wow. One quick I got for you real quick that I almost slipped my mind. Well, two more. I'm gonna reference another book. Queen Quet, who's the chiefess of the Gullah Geechee Nation, the head upon the body. Shout out to her, Queen Quet, and her book Ebo Landing. She goes over Black Florida. You know what I mean? John Horace Abraham, all that type of stuff. The Seminole, I'm going with the Gullah Wars, everything. Can you see? Am I sharing?
Yep, I got it on the screen.
Yeah, Angola, Florida, right? That existed in Florida from 1812, right? And this right here is its own different, as you see, the Underground Railroad as well. So yeah, the Underground Railroad was definitely, it did head towards the south early on, and also as we know, went north as well. That people mainly are majorly familiar with. But yeah, as you see, there's a commemoration. The first Back to Angola festival was held at the Manatee Mineral Springs Park. Descendants of those who had escaped to the Bahamas attended. Facts, right? And I mean, within this, and as you see, the sources right here. You know what I mean? But yeah, you can just have a field day, honestly, because this is an easy subject to beat up on. You honestly, this is too documented. Seminole War, the Maroons of Prospect Bluff. That's our own different lecture right there. You got
Mm-hmm.
Negro Fort Mose. We can get into the Colonial
Boy talked
Marines.
about the Negro Fort today on his show when he was talking about the Indians. I didn't
Mhm.
listen to it and know what he was talking about, but he had I seen Negro in there, so I clicked the title so that I could be sure that he wasn't mentioning shit that I told him to stay away from, and he had Negro Fort at the end. So that's why I said earlier about him, because he's talking about the massacre of the Negro Fort. But even still, they're descendants of Africa, and they're telling you that.
If he won't walk into a casket, then fuck it, because that's too easy. Because even with that Angola, Florida, I was talking about, that came about because Jackson or whatnot was allies with the Creek, who burned the African town. So like, we can really have this discussion for real, honestly, because being from my location and everything, it was some tribes that we was cool with, and it was some that we actually went to war with. And that just being all the way completely honest, for real. So and he gonna have to explain who's who. You know what I mean? And I mean, he can't, but with anybody, they don't have those can't. But yeah, so that's a if you walk into a casket effort, you know. But yeah, that's interesting.
Right. That's right. Cause Lucky in Florida too. Lucky
Shout,
is in Florida.
shout out, man. Yeah, that North Florida definitely Gullah Geechee territory, man. That's the corridor right there, man, for sure. And with those colonial marines I was talking about, people anybody could just type this in real fast. Colonial marines, they fought for their freedom as well because there's not no war they didn't fight in as African descent people over here on this land. Not that war that we ain't fighting. And these people end up getting their freedom going to Nova Scotia. Some people stayed, some people didn't. A because of the land and B because of racism as well that they was facing over there. And from there, they went somewhere to Trinidad. They and then they became known as Americans, right? And some people stayed, and then even after that, some of them people who went from Florida, Nova Scotia, Trinidad also went back to West Africa. You know what I mean? And settled in Liberia. So yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no, ain't
crazy,
no
man.
doubt. But yeah, you can send that. I get all the way into that, bro. I'm
Oh yeah.
still, yeah, you're about to knock out that white cargo stuff. But Sioux Tech supposed to be building on some stuff, man, and it's gonna be quite interesting to see what he gonna put out because people think that we're allies of the Paleos and the Amerindians and so forth. You know what I mean? Because of the type of information that we bring and how we disseminate the information and we correct misinformation that's a part of our community. But
Mm.
truthfully, we're arguing more for our Africanness than we are defending their existence per se. And although we can have a mutual respect and a common enemy and so on and so forth, as we did when we were fighting against Europeans alongside some of these people who did not enslave us, right? Because there were natives that we worked hand in hand with in a lot of our advancements, and there was no issues, and we went in our own separate places. This is the second establishment in Florida that we did this. We came into Florida, separated ourselves from Indians, built our own villages and forts, and handled our own business and act like the Indians didn't exist until they needed us to defend to help them fight European nations.
That shit crazy, man.
Exactly. We didn't intermix or do none of the mingling or none of that stuff. We handled our business in our own little private space. We kept to ourselves. We did what we needed to do. That's one of the things that I liked about Prince Winton. You know what I mean? Being a carpenter and all that stuff. There's so much more to
Hmm.
know about that
Oh
it's
yeah, that book
crazy.
go in on them. That book, it go in, and more like them too. Hmm. As you see, that was just the intro. I didn't even have to go too far in there. That was page 2 and page 8.
Scientists, I think that see, you trying to get me to change the topic, but I don't think that you understand what geneticists are saying. They don't say it's not linked to. They will link you to a geographical location. What are you talking about?
I
It's
ain't
not.
even gonna hold you,
It's
bro.
not a tribe specific. It's not tribe specific. Real rap. Go ahead. Go ahead, Gullah.
Nah, but that tangible and intangible culture, nobody can get away from, bro. The DNA just be the icing on the cake, for real, for real. Cause check it out, right? We talking about escape Africans seeking freedom, going south, right? We got the edict, which is some law shit. We got primary manuscripts and shit. You showed the petition as well, right? And we got the whole entire backstories. For an example, 1739, what happened? The Stono Rebellion, right? From
Mm-hmm.
right there in Charleston area, right? With these Africans from the Congo, right? And it's documented that they was doing this specific war dance that's linked back to the Congo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Buckra, which is white people, called it a drunken, like a heathen dance type job or whatever, right? But anthropology and studying these different cultures and whatnot, right? And then looking at how people do things now, still in the same area, on top of the oral tradition with this brother Jimmy Cato, right? And his, I don't know how many times great son. Well, at that time it was Jimmy, right? But now the family is their last name is Cato, which is a West African name, we know, and they got an oral tradition of the same rebellion, and they like not just them, that whole little area down there, Columbia and whatnot, and Charleston. So the shit is crazy. You can't run from it. Then we got historians backing up the same thing and all, like the oral tradition matching the history, yo. You can't run from it, yo. Shit crazy. So yeah. Easy body bags, yo. Easy body bags.
All right, man. Because I'm not trying to change the topic. I'm gonna say this real quick, real rap. I've said this before, and you're not paying attention. Okay, it can send you to a geographical location. That's why the admixture breakdown is key, and it's telling you where these haplogroups are hitting at in these specific areas. It's telling you that African Americans are an amalgamation of different West African tribes. They pull people from Senegal, Gambia, Ghana, Togo, Benin, Cameroon, Nigeria, and many more. Congo, Angola. You're talking an amalgamation of people being in one specific area, mixed up. You don't understand that? That's why they tell you African American ancestry will have somewhere between 15 to 20% of European ancestry in there because of this story of the Holocaust. And then they will have an amalgamation of different West African countries because of how those plantations were set up. Have you not read any book, even in your slave narrative, brother? You go and understand in your own research. If you're researching your family, like you say that you are, even in researching your own family documents and history, it's going to show you an amalgamation of people from different West African countries. It's not going to be one set. It's not going to be all Congo. The hell it ever would.
Yeah, at different point of times, Buckner wanted, it was like a hierarchy type shit. They wanted, at first, it was a whole bunch of Congo and Wolof, and then, and Evo was at the bottom because they was jumping off of boats and but they would not, yeah. So, yeah, that shit crazy, yo. Mm-mm. Big up Vassal, big up Achilles. Yeah, man. I don't know what's up with Buddy, yo. I don't know.
So you're asking people to answer questions of things that you should understand through your own research. That's asinine, brother. Like the slave ship Clotilda. Where were the people from that was on that last slave ship that arrived in the U.S.? Were they all from one central location, or was it several different spots? Because when they picked up cargo, bro, even in their slave narratives, they tell you that we stopped in. They'll tell you that we stopped in Nigeria, then we stopped in Ghana, then we stopped in Senegal, or it could be in reverse. We stopped in Senegal. We went to Senegal first to get such and such and such and such. We drove down to Cameroon, picked up such and such and such and such. Then we loaded up with some slaves that you got in Nigeria among the Abibio. You got some slaves down there, but they coming from uh, Benin or some other place because of slave raiding, or Angola. And then you mixing all of them up. And then when they get to the Americas, these people got them on slave blocks. They're selling them separately. They're not selling people together. If it's a family, the mama going one way, the daughter going another way, or son going another way, and the father going a whole nother way. They were not keeping a family as a family. Most people wasn't even having that opportunity to be able to keep that family together. And even if you did keep that family together on a plantation, if somebody came through and wanted to buy somebody from them, they were selling them. Bro, they was breaking up families, homes, of all of that. What are you talking about? You got to understand the story. The story is going to line up with your DNA. When you go back and look in your DNA, it's going to support the information that has been brought. Now, the reason that I did not want to answer your questions or you to come on a panel is because you was going to get me off topic. The topic is about the first black settlement in America, the first African settlement in America, and how black, Negro, and colored denote African descent. So in history, they're telling us this. When they say black and then they give you a description of what they're talking about through context, they then tell you that of African descent, and then they're saying, well, he was Mandinka, or he was Wolof, oh, he was from Senegal, oh no, he was from Cameroon, or he was from this other place. They tell us that. We just specifically talked about two people, just to keep it easy. We talked about Big Prince Winton, right? And Francisca. We talked about them. They came from two separate locations, two separate stories. But yet they were able to do something influential in Spanish Florida.
They got busy. They got busy. That's a fact. They got busy. You ever heard of the Fox when it comes to the Revolutionary War and shit? Like, man, listen, these brothers got it in, man.
Right. Like, come on, man.
That whole book full of shit, bro. Tell me. Shit sad, man. I ain't gonna let me present one more time because Vasa threw me an alley oop, honestly, and I gotta show it because I wouldn't be me if I did, man.
Let me know when you're ready to share.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. All right, cool.
You got it.
Yeah, all right, cool. So this right here is a book of African American landmarks in Florida, right? This is the book. African American landmarks in Florida. The name of this specific site is called Caesar's Rock, as we see right here. So if you just type in Caesar's Rock on Wiki or whatnot, boom, references, this book will pop up, boom, right? So here we're reading, right? Caesar's Rock and Caesar's Rock, named in honor of the infamous pirate Black Caesar. According to legend, in the early slave trading days of the Caribbean, slave traders captured a huge African chief and transported him and other slaves across the Atlantic. When the slave ship approached Florida, a storm sank the ship, drowning many of the crew and most of the slaves shackled down below. By some means, Black Caesar and a mate who had befriended Caesar escaped from the ship and made it to land, right? From there, they began preying on ships passing off the Florida Reef. The two pirates were very successful in their attacks and accumulated many goods and jewels on their island. When the two men eventually had an argument, Black Caesar killed his friend and continually carried on his piracy as a one-man band. Soon enlisted more pirates and used larger boats to attack the passing ships. When his crew had to hide from danger, they would escape into Caesar's Rock near Elliott Key and other inlets between Old Rose Key and Elliott Key. They would run a strong rope through a metal ring embedded in a rock, today called Caesar's Rock, right? So again, another example, African born, right? Went through the Ma'afa, as we call it, where I from, right?
Right.
And ended up finding his way free. You know what I'm saying? By any means necessary, right? And now got a whole landmark out down there in Florida, Miami-Dade County, named after him. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Visa for throwing me the alley. Appreciate you, bro. But yeah, that's just another example of some African borns and down there in Florida, man. That's crazy. You gotta, like I said, easy body bags though. Peace to you, brother. That Lucky. What's up with you?
Yeah, what's up, fam? What's up with y'all?
Cool, man.
Yeah, like you said, it's a layup, man. Yeah, that's a whole layup, Sean.
You do
No,
what?
I'm down here. So like, I grew up in Fort Caroline area, but like I just was in St. Augustine. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot of rich history in St. Augustine, a lot of African history, and it's crazy because they try to co-opt that, but you can't co-opt it. Like Florida's one of them places where the Spanish, like the type of slavery that they had wasn't a numbers game that was like it wasn't the same type of numbers game is what I'm trying to say. Like it was less Spanish colonists to Africans as opposed to like an English colonists. So like Florida was flooded with Africans.
Right. And to
Absolutely.
justify that, right, this whole conversation and justification of that is because they knew if they escaped and made it to Florida, that they would be protected under the Spanish crown. They knew this. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So think about all the people that were fleeing and getting away. And then once they got to where they got to, it is what it is. They know they had 4 years to fight under the Spanish crown, and then they could be able to do whatever it is they needed to do. And when it was time to defend, they would defend. That's the example. And then we add these other people in that were prominent in this whole history to show you how they were referring to descendants of Africa and where they descended from. We don't have to hide anything.
That's a fact, bro. And further proof of that, like I said earlier, the 1739 Stono Rebellion, because these people trying to get free to go to Florida. 1740, these black codes come into play. Anyway,
Mm-mm.
within those codes, it's a whole bunch of rules and regulations put into place to stop these black people from going to Florida. You feel me? So, yeah, man. Not being able to read. You feel me? Illegal and shit like that. Bucker going to church on Sundays with guns and shit, because that's September 9th, 1739. That's what day it happened on. So, yeah, like a whole bunch of shit, bro. So, yeah, this right here is, like brother said, a layup, bro. You feel me?
Yep. What
And
else we
Sean,
got?
are you familiar? Are you familiar with La Villa? You ever heard of La Villa, Florida?
La Villa, Florida. Ain't that by St. Augustine area?
Yeah, yeah. It's like Jacksonville area. It's
Okay. I've
it was
heard of
like
it, but I've never been. I've never been or like know much.
it was known as like the Harlem of the South. It was like where blues, the term blues was coined. Um,
Mm-hmm.
the Ritz. You heard about the Ritz? That was where the Ritz was at. It was in La Villa.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a real good, real strong African history. I want to say it was one of the first African schools was on Greenland Road in Jacksonville, Florida.
Man, matter of fact, I'm tripping, bro. Check it. Queen Quet got a book called A Place for We. And it talk about a whole bunch of Gullah Geechee towns and whatnot. So naturally, North Florida is in there. I want to say American Beach. And you got like two more other beaches and whatnot. You feel me down there in Florida? That's black. You feel me?
The American Beach was a black beach. Yep, that shit
Mm-hmm.
was all it was all Negro beach.
Mm-hmm. And right across the
Yeah.
road, right there, was the white beach. You feel me?
Yep. We used to go there all the time. That and Kingsley Plantation when I was growing up.
Ooh, so man, you fuck. All right, so Kingsley has got the. You know how DeSantis talk about some goddamn. The Africans learned blacksmith like that was a trade we learned here when we got them brought that shit with us, and Kingsley is the example of that. And then you fast forward like 100 years later, and I feel like the sister who did something with the iron bird is down there from that same part of Florida too, bro. So yeah, that shit crazy, man. Facts. Shit
Yeah, man.
crazy.
It's rich history, especially like you said, especially about the Gullah too. Like I want to say
Grounds and
they
everything.
really. I think it came. I think the first Gullah history, like the first studies, came out of Jacksonville. Like I want to say, what's the nigga name? James Weldon Johnson.
I don't know. The father of Gullah studies is Lorenzo Del Turner. But I'm familiar with that name you said, though. As far as coming out, I don't know. But yeah, Lorenzo Del Turner, the father of Gullah studies. Oh yeah, Mary did. There you go. Yeah. Let me
Yeah.
grab it, man, cause I got an autographed copy and I'm over here just smoking.
Yup, Amelia Island. Yup, that's what I'm saying. We used to go there all the time as kids. That was like something that my mama made sure we pulled up on that. You know what I'm saying? Got that good history.
Absolutely, yo. Shout out to her. That's some real shit right there. She did right.
Yeah, that's for the audience. You know what I'm saying? So they don't feel like we talking over their head. So this is what they building on right here, letting you know what I'm saying? There's no denial of this going on. So the first black millionaire and president of the Afro-American Life Insurance Company was Abraham Lincoln Lewis.
Talk to
Yeah.
him. I got the book right now. Hold on. Let me go to it.
Yeah,
Matter of fact,
And by the end of tonight, he gonna be an elbow. That's gonna be the real Abraham Lincoln.
yo, no, that's a trigger for me, yo. Don't play with the culture, man. Leave me out of that shit, man. That's what I turned up, bro. Word up. That shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Amelia Island. I think the reason why that person, why that it was so important even about it, because I think that was the place where after they outlawed slavery, that's where they was still bringing the slaves. They was bringing them to American Beach type shit in the late 1800s or the early late 1800s.
They're no trying to sneak him in Sullivan Island. You right, Liz? Yeah, I've got American Beach right here. Yup. Yeah, man.
And that's the main thing A1 be going for. He be trying to claim that the gullet. He tried to claim first of all. He says the Guala, right? The Guala.
And even then, you know, even if you go to that Indian tribe page, Guale, it tell you it's pronounced with a Y, so it's not even right, bro. Like it's pronounced with a Y. It got it in parentheses and everything. Like pronounced like it ain't even pronounced like that. You reaching, dog. With the
Yeah, he
fucking the scary movie 2 dude. Remember the butler dude with the messed up hand? He reaching
Yeah.
he reaching with that shit, bro. Like,
no, that's funny.
I can't stand it, bro. Nah, they be saying shit at a certain point. I just got to see you, bro. I just got to see you because you just talking too much flam shit.
Well, Sean, you shouldn't show him. You should show Gullah none of A1 shit because that's where he hang out at.
Now I be seeing when he be beating up over here on the channel and shit. Like I respect it though. Like they be venturing out and getting like, you know what I'm saying. I got to a point I can't do it no more, bro. I can't. 'Cause I be wilding out. Fuck around, man. Listen.
Yeah, man, they ban Yamasi because they got the Yamasi. They down there in St. Augustine. They had a little powwow. So,
But listen though, right? As far as that Seminole job and whatnot, like Sean could type it in right now. Queen quit Seminole, and it's like so many. I forget, probably about 10 years ago, bro. Because she go every year, and she down there with the people, and you see the black people, and you see the native people. You feel me? Even the people that left out, because it was Africans that left with the Indians in the whole removal act, right? That went into Oklahoma. Like, so if you go into the National Museum of African American History in DC, right, it got a map of the Gullah Geechee diaspora. I understand the corridor from Jacksonville to Jacksonville, but the diaspora as well. So you got Brackettville, Texas. You got Boley, Oklahoma. You got a spot in the Bahamas as well, right? And those people got to Oklahoma by way with the natives. You feel me? So I was married in, but now they done had babies and shit. You feel me? Like, so yeah, man, shit crazy, bro. Like that's a whole terrible argument. And then the museum in Oklahoma is even worse because you got live freedmen for real. Like
niggas do their genealogy. They would the history would match the genealogy. So it's like, bro, I don't get it. Like. The records match the records, brother. Like the stories match through and through.
Even Negro Fort was once called the African Fort. We talking 1815. Like, come on, man. Fort Gaston in Franklin County, Florida. You feel me, man? Like, this shit crazy.
Oh shit. Y'all done talked his ass up.
Oh, your friend in
Savio in the pit in the chat.
Oh, I thought talking about some A1. What y'all call them A2 or whatever?
Oh no, it's primitive one now. It's primitive
Primitive
one.
one. Yeah. Primitive one. Yeah, primitive one. That's his name.
Yeah, shout out to Bowley, man. They got a real struggle out there. People trying to co-op and hijack and diminish they fight, yo. That shit disrespectful as hell. Disrespectful as hell, bro.
What else they say? Matter of fact, this the one. He say that St. Augustine is Moorish architecture. I forgot that. I should have led with that
What
one.
the hell? Is who?
Yeah, he said Moorish architecture.
So when the Moors left Spain, they can't. Never mind. I ain't about to try to even. Never mind. What a not a coincidence, yo.
Yeah, go,
I ain't even, when you start trying to rationalize that insanity, bro, that should make you go insane. I stopped that about, man. Look, I took a break from that crazy shit about 2 months now. Now I just try to kick the info.
Yeah, that's a fact. I'm just now I rely on Cali and Sha One to bring me the intel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you feel me? I got that one homie, that be out there, searching and he outside with this shit. You feel me? And he come back and tell me, all the ins and outs and that. I'm like, oh, okay, that's what's up. Okay, so I got something to beat up now. All right, cool. I feel it. But I can't be doing that no more, bro. I be trying to be on my about a lot of shit. So yeah, I had to kick the info.
You be seeing them. You be on other platforms. You be on like Facebook and Twitter and shit like that.
At one point, I was heavy on the Clubhouse, but I fell off of that because that shit just definitely COINTELPRO. Like all the way, ain't no way around. That shit is definitely COINTELPRO to me. So I'm good. Just because of all the you see the hallway and the talking points, and you see who's talking about what. And if you're knowledgeable, you peep games. So it's like, nah, I'd rather not. These niggas don't even be outside. They be on Clubhouse all day. They don't got job. Like it's like the cheap version of YouTube, but these are pseudos and shit, yo. Same type of shit. The motherfuckers don't got jobs. Be on that motherfucker all goddamn day. You feel me? Just talking about a whole bunch of counter revolutionary shit. That's how I peep it though.
Yeah, I don't fuck off on Clubhouse either. I already know how it be.
I was heavy with it though. Like I was like, don't get it wrong about I was with the shits, but then I just had enough. Like I done caught my bodies. You feel like I'm all right, yo. You feel me? So yeah.
See, like the reason why I'm even on YouTube, 'cause at least you can share your screen. Like
That
a
part.
pseudo, if you can't put your screen in front of a pseudo face, he gonna go to the bed thinking he beat your ass. So I don't like to even do it.
You feel like it got to a point where you can share links and shit, but still though, like it's like man, that shit crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy.
But they all try to use Florida though. That's why I'm glad Sean doing this. Like they
Oh,
all. I mean, I don't know why. Like I said, it's easy
I
money,
mean,
but
it's cool because that's what I'm saying. It's an easy body.
It's a
See,
death trap for sure.
yeah, shout out Melanated Goddess show. Like Clubhouse definitely got their certain purpose, yo. Because I did some networking and the little crew that I got there rounded up, bro. Oh man, shit crazy with the info. So yeah,
Yo, not a coincidence. Been at the fair for 2 days. Only nigga I know been. You remember he said he was gonna do that late night show?
and that was an early night. He ended that street. He went right to sleep. You already know how that go,
He was
man.
still at the fair. They spent the night at the fair.
If you wouldn't have mentioned them
Look,
from
see
this,
what
I
happened. Look.
probably would have been knocked out. I heard that. That shit got me up. Shit, I said, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Let me kick some.
You know you've been busy, bro.
Yeah.
You ain't even been on YouTube Street. You didn't got your man over there. Look, your boy ain't even talking about Africa no more. He talking about Indian wars.
and they running.
He on a whole nother topic.
I tried to log in today too, see what they was talking about. It's just it got so boring over there. That's really why I stopped tapping in. It's just like He don't, you could, he ain't even kicking it like he believe it no more.
Mm.
Like the elbow morale is down, Sean. That's what I'm telling you. It's down.
Well, that motherfucker Cuddy goddamn said, quit going over there and don't go unless you got a laptop.
He said, "Don't go over there unless you got a laptop."
I was funny. That nigga not played that shit about 3-4 times, bro. I was dead, bro. Oh man.
That was
I
the
think that's
highlight.
weird when I was driving here.
Don't go
That
out with the Pan Africans unless you got a laptop.
shit. Tell me, you said I ain't lying.
Nigga, that nigga Cuddy probably had enough. He was like, bro, I've been looking too crazy. Y'all been having me looking too adverse.
And that was even before Old World Florida. That was even before then. That shit.
He's so sweet. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I watched one of his shit. He was trying to kick how the Irish made it to Florida. He was wilding.
Hey yo, I think I told Sue Tick like a week or two ago. That whole pseudo history and pseudo archaeology and fucking that shit like that. That shit racism, white supremacy, dog. You can see what that, but that whole Irish slave myth, man, fuck that shit, bro. Fuck that.
I'm trying to figure out how Old World Florida can just so easily come on their channel after they done dissed all the white people.
You, bro, that's bro. It don't that master teacher is Leo Wiener.
Right. And then they turn around and let him just say anything on the show. Like what?
Call him brother and everything, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they really fell out about trying to check the white boy. Like it was Chief Holiday in A1 or primitively. He tried to address it, and basically AP and the guy Al TV was like, they try to use the clout. They trying to leverage the platform, and you know what I'm saying. So they saw it as an opportunity. So they basically fell out with a boy Chief Holiday, and basically they talked to A1, convinced them. You know what I'm saying? Convinced A1 it would help us boost his channel and shit like that. So A1 kind of backed off of him. But yeah, they was on the top the first day because he did say he said some questionable shit. He said some you people type shit. And motherfuckers in the chat was trying to fry him.
Mm.
But they stayed the white bro.
You people looking like Jesus, talking about some you people, and they supposed to be. Oh no, man! See that what I'm saying, bro? The motherfucking pussy, bro. They don't really be out. I ain't met no fucking abo. These internet abos, I ain't met not one in real life, bro.
Then he did the little slick shit, like how they Aboriginal, so they don't like native. They was like he kept doing that shit, like you know what I'm saying, like. They kept telling nigga don't call us native, and they was like, then he checked that nigga A1 and was like, listen, brother, you know what I mean, type shit. I'm like, oh yeah, that it's a different game you trying to play with. You trying to get some clout and you ducking to the white boy. That's wild.
Mm. Yeah, that's wild, bro. And where he from?
He moved to Florida. The white boy be banging Florida.
No, I'm talking about A1. Where he from?
Oh, he from Jersey. He from up the way. He from up top.
Jersey. Oh no. Real bad.
I told Shot One he got a whole day. He be trying to put all the elbows in the South. I'm like, bro, y'all gotta stop that, bro. Y'all gotta stop that. We know that the Pseudoville is up top, man. Y'all, the tri-state area is Pseudoville. I don't want to hear it.
But it is though. You ain't learn.
You rub over that shit too, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you. Oh, Google be going in with them niggas.
Yeah, man. That's where they at. I feel bad for
birthplace.
3 people that's smart up there. It's not how many of them it is. It's 3.
Damn, dog.
When it comes to this community, it's 3 people up there. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That shit, man. But I ain't gonna hold you. You got something down here that make it a little crazy too.
Yeah, they got that shit from up there.
No question.
Damn, some the talking points for sure. At least, at least the talking point. shit, right? Yeah.
He called not a listen. He's not going to address you if you trolling him in the chat, saying stuff.
Yeah, you gotta understand, yo. Like some dudes just be more mature with this shit. I
You know
thought I thought he
that
was younger, yo, but he said he a year older than me. I said, what? I don't know, bro.
they're gonna pseudo ass Patrick Gabriel, try to go over there and say, listen, you hang out on Al Power Channel, right? And he full pseudo. So anytime Africa come up, you can expect him to be making up some shit. Anytime he say anything about African American history, whether he uses the word black history, colored history, Negro history, he making shit up. All that shit is created by descendants of Africa or direct people from the continent. That's all we do here. We clean up y'all mess. So if you want to be a featherhead, whatever the fuck that means, you go ahead and be what you want to be. But it don't make it right, and it don't make it exact, and it don't mean that you push that bullshit on your children. But that's deadly. You gonna have your children and they're thinking that they something, and everybody else around them looking at them like, no, fool, you is this. And they gonna hate you later on in life. Because you try to teach them that bullshit. Or you just you just one of them internet niggas. You just be on the internet just pretending, acting.
Nah, he a A1 bot. He only over here for the screen record so he can shoot that bit A1. He like he A1 him and A1 be shadow boxing. You know what I'm saying? He like that. He might be A1 master teacher. We might be dealing with A1 master teacher in the chat right there. What's up, OG Patrick Gabriel?
This dude's slow. Like literally, we spent the whole hour and 20 or 30 minutes building on what needed to be built on, sharing our screen and talking about this information that we're talking about today. He said,
at a certain point, bro, what else you want me to teach, bro? Hit the cash app. Fuck it. Like, damn.
Sute just woke up, y'all. He been on an all-night flight. He couldn't make it no longer, so he went to sleep at about 11 a.m. this morning.
If you want a family oral tradition, Patrick Gabriel, bro, I can give you the Stoner Rebellion with Jimmy from the Congo, who did the Congo War dance.
He teach them oral tradition.
Like that's too easy.
He the OG.
It's Patrick. Like you don't have no Aboriginal. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, you funny as shit.
That dumb ass shit. Aboriginal oral history. You don't shut the fuck up with that,
man. Yeah, that's funny as hell.
Who?
You can't teach them no damn oral history. They ain't got a fucking oral history, man. They just made this shit up.
He gonna fuck around, make me do it.
Hey, Sute, that boy Shot One said he got a melanin slide he ready to hit y'all with.
No, he ain't, bro. No.
He said he ready for y'all, Sean.
Nah, bro. He said that too. Said he got slide together, bro. I'm like, no, you don't, bro. You finna embarrass yourself.
Hey, he was over on cute butter shit. Let me know. He like, I got my slides ready. I'm ready to bust them bitches out on Sean. I'm like, listen, bro. He do not fuck with the evolution for. He was over there agreeing with Real Rap on Q Butter Channel. I thought we had Real Rap 2 days ago. I thought it was Pan African. Now I guess he back on the he back India.
His partner was in the chat with him, bro.
Y'all made him mad, bro. That's why he.
Look, Choctaw left him in here by himself. Because we told Choctaw straight up and down, like anytime they denoting black, colored, Negro, African descent. And then we gave examples of that. And he doesn't seem to understand that. And if he wants to be a Choctaw, he can be one, a Choctaw freedman. which is still of African descent. He can be that.
At least the real ones are.
You know what I'm saying? But the
You talking about
regular
circa
talk,
2014?
Circa 2014 is wild.
That shit spot on.
I hit tripping, bro. Straight up. And if anybody want evidence of Fort Mose, you can find it. It's very easily to be found. I suggest you go. You know, you can go to the location and tour it. That would be dope for you and anyone. And you know what I'm saying, and get it in like that. Like, there's no reason for us to remain ignorant when we have an opportunity to indulge in educating ourselves properly with the correct information versus doing all the stupid stuff, trying to make stuff up and all that. We ain't gotta. We don't have to do that.
Man, check that shit, right? Because they be talking about these pictures. I'm gonna show a little bit of this show. I just be sitting back in the cut. I just be chilling, man. Let me see.
They finna get fucked up though.
You see this right here?
Let me see.
Southeastern
Oh, we
India.
went into that. Who pulled this up?
Gullah. You see this pictures 1564 to 1935.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Now, if I go through this motherfucker, they gonna be mad or not, bro? I get this right here with this cover. Is that them on this cover? We talk about the Southeast, right? The Indians, right? Pictures, right? 1564, 1935. They got records going back to this time, right? Records from the 1600s, right? Is these people them or not?
Nah, man, don't look nothing like them people. I don't know if Voss is still here.
Nah,
But if you hear Voss,
no, we gonna talk, man. Listen, yo.
They gonna say this propaganda.
We get into these goddamn living arrangements and they don't know shit about shit. And this just, man, who the fuck is this them? Who the natives of Florida worship the column erected by the commander on his first voyage? That's them? Who that?
That's a highly melanated Aboriginal.
What a granddaddy, though. I'll tell you that. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop, bro. I ain't gonna go too much further, bro. Hold on, man. What is this? Ceremonies, man. Listen, by the who? On an expedition against the enemy? What? Florida? 1564? What? Man, listen, bro. I ain't gonna do it no more. I'm good, man. Listen, I just be in the cut chilling, man. That shit. I'll send that to you too, bro. That's them. I got pictures of Cherokee, Choctaw, bro.
That's tripping, bro. They on
That
some
shit
bullshit,
funny, bro.
They on some bullshit, man.
That shit could get ugly for him, bro. That's why I had to tell, leave my culture alone, bro. The lead we be. Leave us off. For real. That shit get dark. Real dark.
I mean, he on part 3 of the Indian Wars. They lucky he trying to leave Africa alone, but he definitely picking up that Gullah though.
Yeah, we're gonna weed him out. Cause Fort Negro, where's Fort Negro?
Florida.
Huh? Didn't we talk about that already?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's one of his mainstays.
You know what I'm saying? We talked about who built Fort Negro.
They won't look at pictures. That's it, man. Listen, all right. Even just they whole doctrine and talking points, and the origins of they talking points. It's a whole body bag, bro. Shit. The first video on my channel, I was going that fucking legendary bottom kitten. Shit. The Black Irish slave myth bullshit.
And I did not send you the link.
That was crazy. That Black Irish shit is outrageous.
Hey, look, I'll put because he used to be on Each One Teach One on some like
I'm not talking to you right now.
trying to seek up information type job, and I pulled up to his channel.
Your ass right there.
He did some whole shit when he got them share the screen. I got them allowed to present type shit on some whole shit. Shots to show improve, bro. Shit
I
bad.
got the nigga real rap in the back, yo.
You'll leave him there, man.
Don't cut your camera off now, nigga. Don't cut your camera off now, nigga. Yeah, I ain't trying to cut his camera off. I ain't gonna put him on the screen. He cut his camera off.
Oh man.
What else, Sutek? Where your ass at?
I gotta turn my camera on. All right, what's good with it, Sean?
You ain't no goddamn Indian nigga.
What you want?
I'm not Indian, nigga. I claimed it yesterday. Clip it. It's on Chris' channel. Ain't no Indian. I said it yesterday. Lucky. I know you heard it, bro. How you think I went back Indian in less than 24 hours? Come on, man.
I ain't see that you was on Chris channel. I ain't see that.
Hell
I ain't
yeah.
see you go to Chris channel.
He was on Chris.
Y'all gonna debate?
No, we did it already. It wasn't a debate. It was a conversation. But I'm not Indian, and I told him clip it and put it all over the internet.
Chris who?
Harris.
MVP Chris.
Oh, okay.
So how you? So I'm okay. So why you? So how you gonna fight Pan Africans? What you posted today on your community wall?
Oh, I just got. I mean,
shit yesterday.
It was a whole bunch of. It was a whole bunch of money, over $1 billion, and somebody got in there politically to help confiscate that money and set our people back. So let me just clarify one thing right now. I'm ordering my DNA test today. All right. I came to ask you.
Where's that $100, bro?
You owe me. Where's my books?
2 weeks ago.
Where's my books?
I've been saying something about books, but you ain't sent it, bro. I said you.
I told look,
you went on a live stream.
I'm not lying.
I didn't say you lied. I said you went on a live stream.
I got you.
Said this. No one else said nothing. You said it. You insinuated it, and then you apologized, and you took fake responsibility for the pseudo you introduced us to.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you said you had to go to the bank the next morning.
It's right here. Here. You want to look at the cash app? Drop your cash app. I wanted books. I told Not a Coincidence on Instagram to forward you the message that when you send me the books or $100 worth of game, it's yours.
Cash app right there. I
You
got
the methodology book, right? Yeah.
All right. Sean, don't play me, Sean.
Which one you want?
Hey, Gully, respectfully, bro, it's just between me and Sean on this one. I'm going to pay Sean.
That's fair.
Because I don't rock with that other nigga at all. That other nigga was talking about aliens last night on Clubhouse. I said he ain't learned yet.
what?
He in that Telegram group.
You talking about what on Clubhouse? Yo?
Sean, I need $100 worth of game, and it better not be no BS, Sean.
Bro, I'm gonna send you some research methodology and critical thinking books. I got you.
CKLSP. All right.
Proper edification.
I see you, Sean. Oh, Sean put his picture on there. You can't mistake it.
Can't mistake me, man. No cash app scam god over here.
So I need that, and I need. Hold on, before I press send, I need some West African. I need some Senegal from Senegal. All the West African, not just Senegal, but I need some West African history too. And $100 worth again.
Nah, listen,
fair?
Bro.
That's fair.
Listen, bro.
Fair.
You trying to make additional
methodology? I'm about to hit send. I'm about to hit send.
You want me to
hit it
for $100?
I'm about to hit it.
You want me to give you 5 books for $100?
I can say,
bro, one of these methodology books are $3. And I'm being nice to give you that book. And
But you're not giving me the physical. You give me PDFs, and which is good. I want the PDF, but it's not like I'm getting a physical book worth the $100. The PDF ain't worth the $100.
I can send you books. I really was going.
I don't need it.
I was going to get your
Nah,
address.
PDF good.
Physical books.
I'll give you my address. We could do that later. When I spend more money with you later, then we could do something later. But I need West Africa, and I need the methodology. So whatever you feel like is a great start for West Africa, and whatever you was gonna send, you got the $100. Look, my finger is on it. Right, hello, it's right here. It's about to. All I gotta do is just press it.
This went from Gullah and Lucky. This went from him paying a debt to now him.
It's not a debt because
he bargained. Hey, look, he bargained like a real African, Sean.
I'm being a man.
He bargained like a real African.
He went from paying off someone else's debt because he helped them create it. He could have easily stopped this and said on a live stream and said, "Brother, Sean is right. You wrong. You owe the man $100."
I told him.
No. In private, you just said on the live stream. Had you said it on the live stream, he couldn't save face. He couldn't save face. He would had to have admitted it, and then he would have had to been able to fess up. And now, because you helped him in his lie, you're equally responsible. And now
I still need $100 worth of game, Sean.
Look. Now you're making concessions for paying your debt.
They saying sell me a coloring book. He better not. I'm gonna take that cash ad back. All right, Sean. I'm pressing pay, bro.
That man made concessions. He is bargaining like a real African, because that's what the fuck them motherfuckers do. Yeah, argue ass up and down.
There you go, Sean. All right, it's on record. Get off my back, Mr. Gullah, my brother, my good brother. All right.
I'm trying to have the conversation flow smoothly and respectfully.
No problem. I respect that. Now, can't say nothing, Sean. Plus, I sent you 20 off the love. I'll send you 20 off the love.
Put your email in the chat, in the private chat.
I got it.
I got it right here.
I still need that West Africa book, though.
Yo, they some savages in the chat, bro. Oh my God.
Yeah, they go on there.
All right, Sean.
You take crazy. Yeah, nigga, 2 of the children's books.
They said real rap got the casino money.
Send the West African book.
Yeah, I need a West African book, please, bro. I appreciate it. Now, what DNA test should we get? Because I'm buying that right now too.
Man, keep it simple, man. Let's just get you a little 23andMe. Just keep it simple.
But what about the ancestry though? Because I'm trying to go across the board.
Go pay $600.
600 for like which test is 600?
Both of them. They gonna tell you the tribe on your mama's side and the tribe on your father's side. Remember, they're independent. They don't get government funding, so they don't have anything that can bring down the cost. If they receive government funding, then that would mean inclusion into whatever they got going on. So they remain independent, and therefore that's why they do what they do.
Let me write that down.
Because of the successes that they've been having and all the famous people that they've been dealing with, they've been able to continue to do their research and continue to do everything they needed to do. And I suggest, if some people can afford it, you know what I mean? You might be able to afford $300. So you just get half a test. You get the test on your mama's side, get that done. They're going to tell you, boom, on your mama's side. And then if you can't do the other side right now, you can do it.
So if I pay the $600, what am I getting with the full test? I'm gonna go get the whole lot.
Tribes on both sides, bro. You'll have 2 certificates. Or it might just be one if it's the same. You know what I mean? But It don't be too.
So 23andMe.
It's gonna be a bunch of information, but I just said go ahead and do the 23andMe. Come back do the African ancestry. I highly suggest you do the African ancestry. You know what I mean? They black on. You talk about black business, supporting black business, then you can handle your business like that.
I just supported black business like 2 minutes ago, didn't I, Sean?
Yeah.
Thank
to a
you.
degree. To a degree.
No. Thank you, Sean. I supported black business, Sean.
To a degree.
No, Sean. I supported black business, Sean. And I'm a baby African, and I'm already doing the right thing. All right? So stop it. I'm a baby in this. I only been an African for two and a half months. I'm a baby African, and I'm the mostest.
Now, let me ask you this. What was going on Q Butter channel? Because they said that you were saying you was referring to me in regards to a conversation that you was having.
Nah, it was not a coincidence. But I just add your name with not a coincidence. So it's really not a coincidence in Cujo that be telling me the people on my records aren't my people and I'm not connected and that's not my family.
So how I get into that?
Because you made the claim one time when you brought up that fake lady, Marie Senegal from that blog site that you pulled up. That's born in 16. She's not my Francois Senegal. She's not my 8 times grandma. That's somebody else's grandma. And that lady was born in 1699.
How would you be able to rule her out as being a potential grandmother when your grandmother could have been named after her?
Well, number one,
do you see what I'm saying?
I see what you're trying to say. And for me, when I looked up the Massey, like that 1777 Colonial, they're not on, like the Massey family is not on there. I went up and down that, and there is no Massey family. Now there is a Marie Senegal who bought her freedom for 350 or 305 pesos. That's not the correct lady. It's all the way at the bottom. I think it's like page 37 or 39, something like that. And she bought her freedom for like 300 something pesos. It's not the correct person. But no, I don't have an issue with you, Sean. I tell you.
Where you claim your people from?
Say again.
Where you claim your people from?
Like my people today, or like what are you trying to ask? Like we all from Louisiana, South Louisiana.
Before Louisiana.
Cape
Senegal, right?
Yeah, Senegal. Yeah, so Casamance, Senegal. And keep in mind, Sean, that's just one line. I got 250 more ancestors to go for that line. Not, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I was trying to tell Q and Chris Q 2 days ago and Chris yesterday. Nobody's gonna make me claim things that I'm not tied to. That's why, no disrespect, I can't claim all of Africa. I'm not denying African descent, but I can only claim my bloodline. I can't fight, y'all fight. And the same thing with the Abos, and same thing with America.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Okay, I'll explain.
Please do.
Go ahead, Sean.
No, I was saying please do.
Okay. My philosophy is, like, for instance, when I do my DNA, if it is what I've been researching and what y'all say, then these people that are in my genealogy are going to pick up. And then it's going to add more. All those that pick up on that DNA test that I'm going to verify, I'm going to claim all those people, all those bloodlines. So however many tribes.
You can't claim all of those people, bro. Never mind, go ahead. Let me
hold on. What I'm saying is, okay, like, for instance, I found out that my grandma is Senegalese, right? So now I got something to investigate in, you know what I'm saying? Find out the culture, learn the culture, be proud of the culture. I can't be proud of Africa. What's African culture? African culture breaks down the tribes and nations, clans, all that. Like how y'all the Masi clan, right? So that's what I'm saying. You celebrating your Masi lineage is like me celebrating my Senegalese, Cape Verdean, and whatever else I find. That's what I mean. Does that make sense now?
Bro, your ass African.
African descent. I'm American. I'm not no Indian. Because you know why? Ain't no Indian coming up. Ain't no Indian coming up in the genealogy. And that's what Chris helped me to understand yesterday. So shout out to Chris. I'm only claiming what I can prove. I'm only claiming what I can substantiate, period. I don't claim Egypt, Sutek. Hold on, you say you think Sutek? I didn't say that, bro. You say you think we claiming to be from Egypt, Liberia? Nah, I didn't say that, bro. What I'm telling you is I'm honoring my bloodlines that I could find. Respectfully, and I'm saying this in all due respect. If y'all, and look, before I go there, I'm gonna say this and I'll say something else. Y'all say that y'all all amalgamated from Central and West Africa. And when we had this discussion, y'all say that, like, I've heard Cujo and Tariq make the same point. It's like y'all are a new branch of African, a new version of African from all the amalgamations of all the Central and West African tribes. So when y'all say that, Sean, you know, it makes me question, well, with all these amalgamations, then what are we? If that's the logic of thinking.
You don't understand what amalgamation means?
Yes, the mixing of
you know how that process works?
Go ahead and teach me, Sean. No, I don't. I don't know now.
All,
so
all I'm saying is because of our Holocaust, bro, what happened to our ancestors, right? They were mixed up. It's that simple. There was not, for instance, there wasn't a plantation that just had nothing but Congolese. Do you understand what I'm saying? There was not a plantation that just had Yoruba or Senegalese or Guinea or Togo, Benin, right? Or Ghana. It wasn't a civilization that had, a plantation that had that. But there were plantations that had an amalgamation, meaning this person from Senegal. Remember the story we told about the Negro Fort, right? How they went down there and developed this whole African town and developed their own dialect so that they can communicate amongst each other because they were from many different places in West and Central Africa. That is what it said about the Negro Fort. They created and established their own language, their own lingo. And they just basically used loan words from Africa to be able to communicate with each other. That meant similar things. That's what you have on these plantations. Through our examples that we use today, when we talked about the first African town established in the Americas, was an example of some people coming from the Carolinas and Georgia. But these people, more specifically, the two people that we highlighted in this bill, right? Big Prince Whitten, right? And Francisco Menendez. They're from two different areas in West Africa. One from Guinea, one from where? The Gambia. We highlighted that for a reason. But they ended up being in the same place, bro. Two men. Now, you know they had women. What you think happened with their women? They had sex with them women. Them women had children, right? Now, his family got some kids that's from Guinea. I'm talking about Big Prince. Let's say his wife from the Congo. So now they got Guinea and Congo in them. And Menendez, his kids got the Gambia, and let's just say Yoruba in them, right? Or Nigerian in them. So now they Nigerian and Gambian, and then you got Ghanaian, and what did I say earlier? It don't even matter. Ghanaian and Angolan or Congolese. Those two people's children now come together and they have kids. Now you got four different West African countries right there out of a boy and a girl maiden from those four parents who come from different places. Do you see how easy that is? And then to turn around and a whole nother set of people had some children that might be from Senegal, Benin, Ghana, Cameroon. They had children. Those children are now all of those countries, and they meet up with the people that got all of this other shit in there, and then they have kids. Now the children of those children got 8 different West and Central African countries in them that they're mixed with. How the hell did that happen? You see what I'm saying?
Listening.
That's how that happened, bro. That's how that happened. I don't know. Need one more book. Practical research. I did that. You better read these books too, man.
Get $100.
That don't mean shit.
And I got my book that I'm buying. Oh, hey, if you're gonna do that, I'll throw you another 10. Hey, go ahead and get that. Go ahead and get my book on Kindle. Go ahead and get my family book. Cause I don't have an Amazon account. I think it's like $8, but I'll shoot you an extra $2 for the service charge.
I'll put a subject. Hold on, dude. Dude in the back. So it's that simple, man. What we talking about? I just gave you a clear breakdown on how all of these different countries can come into 2 people very easily. And then they have kids, and then their kids meet people that's got a whole different set of admixture in them that might be of some of the same, but some of the different West African countries, and they get together, and then next thing you know, you got somebody with 10 different West and Central African countries in one person. That's the whole story, right? That's the whole story of the African American experience in America, because that shit ain't happening in West and Central Africa. Because those West and Central Africans that are in those specific countries, they're dealing with each other. They're not going up the street to Ghana, right? They're not traveling to Ghana to a Freaknik, right? Like we would in the United States, where we're gonna go wherever we are. They're not traveling to the Bayou Classic. You can relate to that. You're a Louisiana boy, right? They're not going to Mardi Gras, meeting a woman from Miami or California or New York. You see what I'm saying? They ain't doing that in over there, man. They in their central location, bro, getting busy. So it's more of the same over there. And they might meet people in college, and nowadays you might meet a chick, somebody in Ghana might meet somebody in Accra, Ghana, visiting Ghana, and from South Africa, and you know what I mean. And they getting busy like that or whatever, and then next thing you know, she knocked up. That happened too on the continent. Or you get some people like that. You get them. If you get a man and a woman next to each other long enough, and they're from different areas, what you think gonna happen? Naturally.
They finna get it in.
Man, he gonna tell up and the titties sitting right, yeah, wanna bite, yeah. Come on, man.
I swear they be getting some BBLs or something out there, because I don't believe
I ain't gonna lie, man. Hey,
that fat naturally.
Hey, Sutek know what I'm talking about. The African TikTok pages with all that. Oh God.
Yeah, that's African American ass what they showing over there, man.
Woo, nigga.
What up, Not a C? What's good with you, bro? Let me Rob Bourne said someone say some crazy shit. Give me some content. Yo, Rob Bourne, AP over there talking about Indian wars now, yo. He ain't mentioning Africa right now. He talking Indian wars. We done pushed them off Africa and African American history. But he might have said something during this bill. We just got to go back and catch it. What up, Not a C? What's good with you, man? How was your
What's good?
Zoo, bro?
Yo,
You know,
why you let Real Rap frontin' ass lie to you up here, man? He was adding you in that bullshit.
I knew you was gonna tell the truth, because
let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
I know he was adding me in.
I got on out of coincidence.
He called niggas JV squad.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all all the JV squad.
We the JV squad over here, man.
You a JV scared. You the JV leader. I got an issue with you and Cujo.
If you can't be the JV squad, boy, I wouldn't have said that.
Right.
That's bad. That's a bad look.
All right. The real weirdo is the nigga that said we can't vote, you know what I'm saying, and then try to shit on my family. That's real weirdo shit. Not a coincidence.
Yo, pull your tree up. Pull your tree
That's
up.
why when this DNA test come back, hey, real quick.
Who you steal that tree from?
That's why when this
Who you
DNA
steal
come
that
back,
tree from, bro?
I'm a baby African and I watch. I'm gonna be the mostest. All right, nigga.
Who you steal that tree from?
Niggas a spit test Africans, nigga.
Yeah,
all right, I'm African by record blood and by the test.
Real rap. Share your screen. Show your genealogy.
Who'd you steal that tree from, Real Rap?
Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'll pull it up.
And they'll come back with the DNA test and the Chinese dashiki.
This nigga confused.
Niggas mad because they spit test. Nigga, you more Indian than me. I don't claim Indian. Not a coincidence.
Why you saying spit test shit though, yo?
Because he a real abo.
Because he's still an abo, bro. He got that shit in it.
I found nigga. Let me test shit because I'm gonna find my shit both ways. I'm just a better researcher. It's okay.
Real Rap, you was never Indian. That's the whole thing. Never.
That could be true.
You had nothing to claim it all these years.
That could be true.
You was basing it off of nothing.
That's not true.
And we woke you up.
No, you didn't.
About a month
you didn't
ago.
Wake shit up.
About a month ago.
You didn't
let
wake
a nigga
shit
on
up.
YouTube finesse you, bro.
Who?
To thinking you was an Indian.
Who?
You.
No, who finessed me, Sutek?
Oh, one of these abo niggas on the internet.
Choctaw Mac.
Choctaw Mac. All they same talking points. They finesse you into thinking you was an Indian or indigenous. Whatever words you want to use.
Choctaw Mac got him now. It was a whole nother abo name, Choctaw Mac.
Well, that's who finessing you at this point right now.
It was
me and Cat. Now look, so with all that Cali done told y'all have no idea how far it came. So for not a coincidence to say that shit, brother, you just met me, and y'all brothers, y'all really just met me. Y'all have no idea the level. Hold on, Sutek. Y'all have no idea the level of abo I used to be. I used to be the abo that Rob Bourne is posting about on Each One Teach One. That's what I used to be.
Oh, I know. I seen you. Don't think it's the first time I seen you.
I've been seeing you around, bro. But you just getting up with me. And I told you from the jump when I found it.
What's up, everyone?
Hold on, Andy.
I've been a man of my word the entire time, not a coincidence.
So where'd you get that tree from? Where you get that tree from, man?
That's my people. You don't even know who Octavia is.
Look, it's not. No, look. Let's just be correct. It's not your tree. It's somebody else's tree.
It's my tree that I built. I built that tree I built that tree in 2019. Going into 2020. It's close. It was 2020, matter of fact. Yeah, it was top of 2020.
That's somebody else's tree.
Because it was during it was during, matter of fact, it was during the pandemic, because I broke my ankle.
Want to show on your records of when you started to build your tree and when you began to add additional information. So every time you add something, you go to info, don't it provide you with the date that you did that?
You know more than me. Like, I don't be on like Ancestry like that. If it does, that's dope. But
no,
what
I
happened?
haven't used Ancestry. I've only used like MyHeritage.
Before, well, that's what I started on, and MyHeritage was some BS because they started with a low rate, and then they would try to charge you like your debit card crazy. So I was dealing with my sister from Ohio. She already had an Ancestry account, so she let me start my own tree on her account, and it's still up. So I started with that, and then when I bought mine, I just took everything that I already started, back in 2020. And I just transferred it to mine when I read up on my on my answers.
Pull your tree up, and we can get answers.
All right, let's go.
We can get our answers. Because we just here to make you do proper methodology.
First black. So I don't need none of these. I can get rid of these. And look, I'm gonna put a link in the chat, John. I want you to pull this up. I'm gonna put this in the back chat. I want you to. It's from Ancestry. No, because it's from Ancestry. I'm gonna hold on. I'm sharing my screen right now. I just want you to also pull this up. It's from Ancestry. It's saying nothing.
I don't want you ducking no smoke now,
bro. Who's ducking? Share my screen. Who's ducking? I said I also want you to do this while we doing that. You know, right, ducking, bro. I'm not a coincidence. He refused to come up on Q Butter. But he got all the confidence right now.
I refuse.
You keep saying.
How you know what I was doing? How you know what I was doing?
I'm gonna be live for 20-something hours. You're not busy for 20-something hours, bro.
I absolutely am. I don't know about you. Yeah. You can go on there for 20 hours. I could.
I'll be moving, bro, and still be cooking niggas.
I hear you. So we still waiting. Where the tree at, bro?
Nigga, I'm waiting on him to share the screen. Man, shut up, not a coincidence. Tell your man share the screen.
Yo, watch him out, man.
Boom.
I ain't call you out your name. I said shut up.
He gonna get you. You better leave him alone. He being nice.
He ain't being nice. That man said my family don't exist. And the reason why, watch this. However his tree is set up, however he did.
Andy, you wildin', man.
Oh, that's a new update. We're making it easier to add, edit, and work on your tree.
How am I wilding, CJ?
Hey, man, chill out, man.
You can right-click a person. You can right-click a person in any tree area right background to see all the actions you take. Give it a try. That's dope. So they just updated it. Okay. Dope. So hold before on. We get to the oldest.
So you saying this update just happened?
Yeah, it just did. Like what you just saw on the tree, it must have just updated.
Okay. All right.
It just updated. That's dope. So this is my living grandma right now. She lived literally 10 minutes from me. All right. This is her mother.
Click her profile. Just click her profile.
All right.
I just want to know how come it doesn't say that's your grandmother. That's it. Explain that.
That's my this is my real grandma. You want to see a picture?
I got it. It doesn't say it though. How come it doesn't connect?
Nigga, this is Teresa Fusilier. How you? So look. So who's not my grandma? Hold on.
Bro.
I'm muting up.
Hey, bro, just slow down real quick.
I got one question for not a coincidence, and I'm muting up. Tell me who's not my grandmother. Not a coincidence.
We don't know.
She's living right now.
We don't know who tree this is, brother. Let me show you what I'm talking
about. Bro. You're a fucking idiot.
No, you are. You don't even know what you're doing.
Idiot.
Hold on.
Look, this is what I'm talking about.
This is my mom. So you telling me that's not my mom now?
Are you telling me
I don't know. Listen, I'm not telling you anything.
So that's not my mom now. So this isn't my mom.
I don't
listen. But it says it. It says great grandmother.
No, that's mine.
No, that was grandma.
That's
that was grandma.
But his don't say nothing like that.
Yeah, just slow down,
right? My people not real. You know what I'm saying? So this dude's an
Real
idiot.
rap.
So tell me who's not my people.
Listen,
rap.
you caused this on yourself. You caused this on yourself. I could have told you this 3 weeks ago.
Real rap. Just listen. Show us where it would show that it's related to him.
Right here.
That's my mom. Let's go. Let's walk it all the way down from my mom up. Let's go.
This is not your tree, brother. This is mine.
Shut up,
this
nigga.
Is my great grandmother. Because you don't know what you talk about. How come yours doesn't identify who these people are? And
does yours identify?
I don't think you know how to. I don't think you know how to do it though, bro.
Then deal with.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yo, listen, hold on. Now, I'm not even gonna give you. I might give you the benefit of the doubt, but this is what I'll be catching them on. Yo, when you do your shit, right? You see how you got your mom? Hold on.
Hold up, Rod. Hold up. That was not a coincidence.
This is mine. Look, you see how it lists great grandmother.
Right. You see where it say source is at, right? You see that? I don't know how you did yours, but all right, boom. You see how you got your census record? Stop right there. So, real rap. When you know who your mother is and you know that, that helps everything because now you connect that census to that person that's your grandmother. That census is going to show all of the people who live in the house. So when you click that primary, it's going to say 8-year-old, 7-year-old, this, that, and that's the seal.
Mm-hmm. See how it attaches to everybody?
It'll do it like that. So I see what he did with his. His just look different than mine. Yeah, yo, that's crazy. Why your shit got the arrows on it? My shit don't got that on it.
Because that's when you attach everybody to it.
Now they attached to it, but it don't got the. Oh, I think because I keep looking through it through the DNA part.
Weird, man.
But you gotta use them census records, bro.
But this is what I'm talking about too. It got no like. Everybody is gonna tell you who they are to you in the tree.
So Sean,
say who
that's
they
why
are
I say what I say, bro. Just like that's why I be saying what I be saying, Sean.
Hold on. Now you see what he just showed. Now what he's asking you, right, is when you go to yours, it doesn't. This lady, who is this lady we looking at?
That's my mom.
Okay, so you don't have any sourced information on here saying that that's your mother.
You see my name right here? That's me. 1 second. That's me.
No. Okay, listen to me. Listen.
I know, yeah. I just gotta go add on. Like, I gotta go add the census record. I see how he got his set up. So tonight I'm gonna go add the census to each person's name, and I guess that make niggas happy.
No, it's not making it happy, bro. It makes it easier for when you do that. You see where it say hints at. Let's say when you get to the 4th and the 5th part, that's how all of that shit get put together, bro. They might show you a marriage record from somebody else, and you like, who the hell is this? That's how you put it together. See, this right here is time consuming. And the Aboriginals, whoever showed you how to do this shit,
nobody showed me nothing. Hey, Rock. Nobody showed me nothing. Abos don't do genealogy. I did this on my own. So I didn't have like a book or like how they say a methodology, or a template. I just know who my people are, and I've been through the census records. Because everybody that's on my outside of the Africans, because it was before 1790, but everybody that I found in the 1800s all have census records that I've compared. I've talked to living relatives. I got other records. That's how I know these are my people. But if I need to go and put the
bro, this is just. I mean, bro, I'm sorry, man. You be rocking with them dudes. I'm not believing nothing until I see that shit, bro. Because these dudes be tracing their shit back to 1600. And
so this isn't my mom. So this isn't my mom.
I'm not gonna say that's not your mom, bro. I'm just telling you that I could look at your shit and tell you didn't do that part, bro. That's how you find pictures. Yo, son, I got pictures from 1862, which is crazy. But the reason I got them is because they came from Bahamas. So when they deflect from their country, they gotta put where they from, where they were born at, and their picture is there, bro. Like I would have never got that shit.
Hold on. So you want to see the census records? I just saw I just saw what you said in the chat. So I'll go get the census. Hold on, let me see.
That's gonna help you out, man. Some of them.
I already got it.
Indians,
I got it. I just gotta get to it. Hold on.
Yeah, some of them 1,800 people might not
So let
be
me
your
go.
people,
Watch.
man.
Watch. Let me go to the.
Hold up, real
hold
rap.
on. Hold on. Nigga always say
real
real
not
rap.
trying to learn. He's not trying to learn that.
Bro, shut
press
up.
That,
now
press that home button.
I just want to say
home button.
No, you always fucking talking over me. This ain't your
press
channel,
the home button. You can
talk.
I
will let you go. I will let you say what you gotta say, nigga.
I said it. Press the home button.
No,
bro, you got a lot of hints. Them bitches got straight hints.
Bunch of them, exactly, because they real people. No shit. Now,
what if
my grandmother?
What if some of these people?
Hey, look, hold on.
What you gonna do?
All these people are my people, bro. I don't put people in my tree that's not my people.
What if
they all
some
verified
of
my people?
What if some of the people are not your people?
They're all 100%. It's not a reality in my world. Hold on, Sean. Now, Teresa, I just want to say this, and I'm back on mute. She is the last one that is on a census. Because they started the birth certificates. So she made the census in 1940. And then after 1940, like 50 and 60, you find birth certificates. I just wanted to say that. Y'all got it. Go ahead, not a coincidence.
What? Hold on, bro. Nah. Yo, listen. I don't know what you're talking about. Yo, this is
what I said is my mom isn't on a census.
This is why
she got a birth certificate.
Bro, this is what
she's not on a census.
This is what I'm telling. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. They did the census from 1790.
I didn't say they stopped doing the census. I said my family didn't partake after 1940. So after my grandma, which is just my mom under that, is birth certificate.
How do you know they didn't partake in the census after 1940?
Nigga, they living. I'm fucking because I can talk to these people.
Right.
What type of dumbass question is that?
No. We just chilling, but I'm just saying.
No, I'm talking to not a coincidence. What type of dumbass question is that?
I'm just saying, fam. Like, if you really look at it, like, I got marriage records, right? That'll be there. The death certificates, right? That's important for me because that told me who their parents were, bro.
Here you go. And is it not doing that? Look at my grandma. Is it not doing that, my man? All I gotta do is have the other census records. I'm just lazy.
Wait.
I
thought you just said they wasn't on the census.
Nigga, I said after my grandma, after 1940, birth certificates. Listen, Rob. Have some listening
1940. So after 1960, nobody's on the census, bro.
My people, nah, they wasn't doing the census. I'm not saying the census doesn't exist. They were doing birth certificates.
That's what I'm saying. How does he know that?
Because they're living, nigga. The census people came to my house 2 years ago. I told them, get the hell off my land. I ain't filling out shit. No.
That's how I know. To your house. They send it to you in the mail.
Shut up, nigga. They came to my house. How you gonna tell me? Stupid ass nigga. They came to my house. It was a white lady, came to my house, knocked on my door. She said what organization she was. She was here to take a census. Shut up, nigga.
Well, they send it in the mail out here. Yo, go to hints. You might find them on the 1950 census, brother.
I'm going right here. So this is my grandma. Show you my grandma. Stop being stupid, not a coincidence. I got respect for you, but goddamn.
Shut the fuck
up. These are my people.
This don't prove
you
nothing.
You shut the fuck up.
You still got your tree all wrong, man.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
You don't know what you're doing. We trying to help you.
Ass
you
nigga. You're not helping, dumbass.
Right.
Nigga.
So you see how that's important? How it shows you who the people are who live in the house, occupation, all of that. That shit is dope because that's.
So this is my grandma right here.
Yeah.
And they got her year wrong. She wasn't 2 years old, depending on what month this was, because she would have been she should have been 1 year old. She born in March of 39. See how they gave her extra year.
Look, you're reading it wrong. Column A is not the year. Column 11 is the age, brother.
All right, so she's 1. All right, there we go. My bad. I was looking at the wrong thing. You're right. Thank you. So she's 1 year old.
And who's the people that's on there? Go back. That's her kid.
It's just her. It's my uncle Matt that just died, and my 2 other uncles that's dead.
And this is your grandmother?
My grandma's the baby. I don't know why they don't have the head of household on this one. It's crazy.
So it's probably on the page ahead of it.
So that's your grandmother from your father's side or your mother's side?
No, it is.
No, mother's side. On my mother's side, it's my maternal grandma.
Yo, a real rap. That doesn't answer the question though. Why it's not attaching it back to the
It is
person.
attached. Did you not see it, dumbass?
No,
Are you dumb?
No. Look. This is what I'm talking about. Listen, brother, are you're turning out to be really dumb and slow. Under death and living, up under death and living is supposed to identify great grandmother, aunt, 4th, 5th cousin, 2nd cousin, one time removed, back to the person who has started the tree with. So you saying you started the tree with yourself, right? Because you went to home and went to you. You did something wrong where it's not identifying every person in this tree is supposed to tell you their relationship to you. What don't you get about that? Anybody in my tree is going to tell me my relationship to them. I could pick a 1st cousin, 4th time removed. It's going to tell me.
So look,
it could be a
third. What are you talking about? Like, is that what you wanted to see? This shit right here, bro. It's doing the lines. Now you saying it ain't doing it. My shit did the lines.
Look,
just like yours.
No, look. I got his attention.
Shut
now. He
up
might be able to pay
and look. Just look.
No, can you share my screen real quick, Sean? No, I want you to look because you're missing the point. No, you're an idiot. Now look, you see up here? Look, you see up here how it says paternal grandfather idiot? How come yours doesn't tell you who they are to you?
Ask ancestry, dumbass nigga.
No, because
this is my living grandmother that's living right now.
You did
dumbass
something
nigga.
Wrong. You did
Shut up,
something
dumbass
wrong.
nigga. See, you deny my family. You deny my family. It's no point in talking to you. It looks like
you a dumbass nigga that like to
deny black people who they are.
Shut up, man. It looks like you want somebody else.
Nigga.
Stop trying to play a victim.
And stop playing victim, stupid ass nigga. I'm good. I know who my people is. What I'm doing is showing how you anti-black and you anti-African. You corny ass nigga.
Listen. You did something with your tree. You could deflect and all you want.
Ain't nobody
You're using
deflecting.
somebody else's tree or something. You trying to
somebody else's tree? This is my living grandmother.
It's not your tree. It's not your tree.
My living grandmother.
It's not your tree. You're lying to everybody. It's not your tree.
No, I'm not lying. You a cocksucker. Shut the fuck up, cocksucking.
Look, who is that? Who is that to you? Who is that?
Gotta be all those names, bro.
Grandmother, my mom. It's my mom. This.
Well, why come you don't say it?
I got this lady tattooed on my fucking body. This is my grandmother.
Sean, he stole somebody's tree.
I stole somebody's tree.
Because it would say who you are to that person. Anybody
this
on
is my grandmother, nigga. I don't know why ancestry fucked up my shit. I don't know. Maybe that's how my shit is. Maybe I got you fucked up. No, you
the
just
only nigga on ancestry who fucked the tree up.
Yep. And I'm the only nigga on YouTube that could prove he's African by genealogy.
It's not your tree. It's not your tree. It's not your tree.
Shut up.
Go to hits. You
done hit the pipe.
Go to hits.
It's not your tree. That's what he went on. He went on
pipe.
He went to look. I told you it was on the 1950 census, but he say what? My peoples ain't do it. It wasn't on the 1950.
You done hit the pipe.
He's a liar, y'all. He don't know nothing.
He done hit the pipe. Number one, that's Teresa Bolger, stupid.
I told him to hit that census.
My grandma,
I told him it's probably there.
Look how many, bro. Shut up. Look how many Teresas is on here, clown ass nigga. That's exactly clown ass nigga. Are all these Teresas my grandma? No, they're different Teresas. Stupid ass nigga.
So go to
dumb ass nigga. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You clown ass. Why don't you tell me who my family is? Tell me who my family is. So look, that's one Teresa at the
Eve
top.
Is the mother. Oh, that's them. Eve is the mother, and Otis is the father. Dummy. Now his siblings on the right, dummy. His siblings on the. I bet she got a brother named. She got a brother named Matthew, don't she? Don't she got a brother named Matthew?
Brothers. She got
five brothers. Look, he trying to prove me wrong so bad. He just proven to be a liar. All he did
How am I a liar?
Because that's them on the 1950 census. You don't get what you just said 5 minutes ago.
I said my grandma after 1940
is not on the census. You lied to everybody. Admit that you lied.
I didn't lie.
Admit that you lied. Look, the brother Matthew right there. Come on, man. Admit that you lied.
I didn't lie. I gotta see what year this is.
Admit you was wrong.
I'm not wrong. until I say I'm wrong.
1950 census.
He can't even admit that he's wrong.
1950 census.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. That's my people real quick. If I'm wrong, I'll say I'm wrong.
You want to argue with me? He don't even know who he is. He want to argue with me. I'm trying to help you out, bro.
You ain't trying to help shit. You trying to deny my people.
Nah, Rap, he trying to walk you. He trying to walk you through how to use ancestral.com.
Trying to deny my people, fam. Yeah, that's her.
Just say that you ain't know how to do this shit, bro.
That's her. Otis. That's my grandpa Otis. Yeah, that's them.
I know. We told you
that's dumb.
Shut up, nigga.
I told you that already, brother.
Hold on. Stay on the blue part. Wait. Yo, real rap. Go back to the blue. Go back to the blue. Those are all of your siblings, right?
That's all of her siblings. That's my grandma.
Right. So what's the date of this sentence again, brother?
1950.
No, it says resident. Yeah, 1950 census.
Okay, brother. You said that after 1940, your people ain't on the census, bro. You said that.
It was because they got birth certificate. Yeah, which they do.
Well, he can't even admit that he's
wrong. Real rap, man. Just say that.
Real fuck up.
Just say that you ain't.
It is what it is.
Just say you ain't know this shit, bro. That's it.
Bro, I didn't know.
Now you know, bro.
Players make mistakes. Players make mistakes.
Just say now you know, bro. Just say now you know, bro. You just found your people on the 19th.
Want me to apologize? All right, hold on, Rod. Not a coincidence. I apologize for you not knowing who my people is, but you was right. All right, they are on the 50 census. But you're gonna stop saying that that's not my family.
I never said that wasn't your family.
You did say that. You just said that's not my tree.
No, you want to keep fucking with me. I am gonna say it.
When was your mother born?
1965.
She was born 1965.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who was her mother?
April 1st. Teresa. So that's my grandma, and my grandpa is Will.
Hold on. Go back down on the list and show us your mother's name. On the
all right.
She ain't there yet. So no. Go back.
Hold on, that's my grandma's line, Sean. Like you telling me to go get my mom?
Yeah, but it's gonna show you. It's gonna show you her children and your brother is her child.
All right, nigga. All right.
Yeah, that's what we trying to explain to you. It makes it easier when you put this together to just find shit, bro. So if that's the mother, that's gonna be a person in the household by 1950. When was she born? When your mother was born, you said 64, so she ain't gonna be on that one.
No, 65. 65.
Yeah, she's not gonna be on that. She ain't gonna be on that.
That's what I'm telling you. That's my grandma shit. So my bad. What I should have said is, once my mom was born, there was no more census because I never seen my mom on the census before.
Your mom on the census, yo, bro. Your mom's on that census, yo.
I haven't seen it. If it's out there,
all right, look. Go to your mom's name, right, and then go back to hints. Go to your mother's name on there.
That's what I was trying to do. Y'all told me go back to the blue. I know what y'all looking for. Y'all confused.
This is mine. Hold on, go back to real rap. But real rap, what I'm trying to tell you is, so they got like the privacy of information. So you're not gonna. I think it's 70 something years. So the last census we get is the 1950 census, right? Okay, so you're not gonna get the 1960, even though we took
10 years old. All right.
So even though we took the census, no, look, we're still on the censuses. They just don't show them us because of privacy issues with laws.
All right, no problem. So look, for the record,
they release them every 7 years.
Click that hit button, bro. Click that hit button up there. Let's see if we see some censuses. Okay, let's roll down there. Who's that?
That's my mom. Yep. Hey, look, so that's when she got married. Yep. That's my people. That's my dad. Yep. It's my people.
Stop. Go click that. What is that?
That's my people. What, review?
That's the marriage record. Keep going down. There's newspapers. Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You sure that's them?
Bro, are you serious? It's my dad, nigga. That's my mom.
Whoa,
they got married in 86.
Yeah, this shit dope, bro. You gotta add all of that shit to your joint, bro. When you find that shit in newspapers where they live, you just take that shit, clip it, and add that shit.
Yeah, like I don't be adding all that. I just go for the name. So y'all saying I should be adding all this? Okay,
it's just good. It's gonna help.
Okay,
when you go deeper.
Okay. So
you got to make sure though.
You
got to make sure. You got to make sure.
Well, I know bro, I know my parents because I'm born in '89, and my mom, she wanted to wait like a couple years, like for her to work in her job before I was born. So once they was all the way stable, that's when they had me in '89.
Yeah, I know your grandma on some 60 census though. Go back up to that grandma, man. I guarantee you,
let him go back down though, Rod. Let him go back down though. Let him go because it was 4 hints on his mother.
All right, so
ain't nothing else.
That's
there.
my. So no, it's more down. I'm just not. I haven't scrolled down. So
what's those public records right there?
Why you keep stop? God damn, Rob. All right, what you looking for, Rob?
Shit you don't see.
No, you gotta look at all this shit, man.
What are you looking for, nigga? Bro, these are living people, nigga.
It says index to public records. Click on that.
Yeah, that's gonna be like a directory.
No, the public records.
Yeah, those are more like directories.
We want the one under that. Directories and members list.
Yeah, that was interesting, man. That was very interesting.
I'm waiting on it to pull up. What else we got while we waiting?
U.S. Public Records Index 1950 to 1993, Volume 2, Directories and Member List. And it has your mother's name. You need to review that very last one. Listen. Well, you look at that at some other time. We want that last one. We want you to hear a review. And then the second and last one, too. The one above that.
Like, does it do it one at a time, or can it review multiple?
You gotta do
nah. If I was you, I would just take your time and do that shit later, bro. Because that shit happened to me. Like it's my grandmother's name. That person had the same daughter as my name on, and it wasn't that person, bro.
Hey, Sean. Hey, put something up so it's not. Hold on, I'm not trying to show my grandma address. It's got my grandma address on there.
She still in?
Yeah, she lit it. Yeah, it's got my grandma address on there.
Yeah, we'll do that later then, bro.
Yeah, do all that later. We just telling you that. I'm telling you, son, when you do this and you start adding all of this shit, when you go to that 1800s and all that shit just start clicking all type of shit, you heard?
I got it.
If you don't do it, it just give you some random niggas with the same name.
Right, I've seen that. And like, that's why, I'm glad. Because my grandma 84, 85. So, and she got a great memory. You know what I'm saying? But what she don't like, and then look, this is the thing too. So look, Rob, I got a cousin. I ain't nowhere near her, bro. This lady got 30,000 people in her tree. You know what I'm saying? So I'm able to contact her, and get the older records. That's how I got my book. This lady got on this line.
Can I ask you a question, real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
So how is she related to you? Did you figure that out? Like,
I'll tell you offline.
You don't gotta explain it. I'm just asking. Did you know who y'all common ancestor?
Francois Senegal is one of them.
How you know that though?
I'll tell y'all off. I don't need to be said online.
I don't need to be told offline. Listen to me. What I'm saying is based on what evidence links you back to Francois Senegal. You don't have anything that's tied. When you show your tree, that's not tying it back because that's what he.
When I read the book, so I just didn't add him yet. Hold on. Hey, if you ask me a question, let me answer the question, please. So I didn't realize Francois had a bunch of children. So when I read, and I'm still reading the book, or I'm reading the passage, excuse me. I went through the names, he's one of
It's not 20 pages, bro.
Bro, oh my God. Are y'all gonna let me answer the question, Sean? So y'all keep cutting me off because I was talking to Rob Bourne, fucking out of coincidence, cut me off. So when I was going through the names, I got down to him. This is where I was stuck at. I got stuck here 2 years ago. and I still can't find this lady. Like, that's my 4 times great. Like, I gotta get a death.
Time we looked at your tree.
I took 2 years off. So we in 23. I stopped in 21, and I started again. We in July, June, May, like late April, May. I started again of this year. And how I know this lady is related to me because his children, I just looked at the line, and his children, I just hadn't added them yet, but Ramon is not the direct. There's people in between here that I just haven't added yet.
Listen to my question.
What's your question?
All right. So when you said that they're related to you because you looked at a line, how can you come to the conclusion without evidence?
I do have evidence. Again, I haven't put these people on here yet. I got it written down on my notebook right here. I got a notebook full of names. So what I'm telling you is,
my question.
I'm answering the question. I'm trying to. You keep cutting me off, Sean.
Click
Francois Senegal. So look, let's see. Let's see. Let me find something.
All right, now stop right. This is what we're asking you. You see, there's no sources. There's nothing linking him to the person.
Because I haven't hit the links yet.
Oh no, look, bro. Just go back to facts. I'm about to just tell you something real quick. Go back to facts. This is what we're trying to get you to understand. Go to facts. So there's no records linking him to the people who is his descendants or his ancestors.
Ramon is right here, which you not understanding. You having a cognitive
there's a issue. No, you having an issue.
He's on the
name.
Hold
on.
Right,
bro.
Nah, I'm going fuck you. You can keep talking. I'm gonna just show the census because you niggas like to talk. So keep talking, not a coincidence. Keep talking.
You see how you went to another name. You was on
Senegal. This is Ramon because that's his grandson, nigga.
That's cool.
So Ramon,
the person you was on.
I'm gonna walk it down. Just keep talking, nigga. I'm muting up. Slow. Keep talking. Dumbass nigga.
And you go back to the dude that we was talking about, yo, not Ramon.
I'm about to walk it down. Fuck. So Ramon is this grandson.
We're trying, bro. Niggas trying to help.
This is my third. Shut up, not a coincidence. Shut the fuck up, not a coincidence. This is my third time's great grandma, Octavia. I'm not butthurt. You keep talking over me, and I can't make a point. And you trying to prove a point to the bullshit audience. Like, I don't know what I'm saying. This is my third time's great grandma. My third time's great grandma who I could walk down. She's on the 1910 census. Then I'm going to walk down her daughter, and I'm going to walk back up. So we're going to go back to Francois.
What if Ramon is not even linked to Francois?
Because I was following all my grandma lines. All right.
What if Ramon is not even linked to Francois?
Ramon is linked to Francois.
According to what?
According to me. Nigga.
He's the source. He's the source.
I am. Y'all don't know my family.
Go back to Francois, bro.
You don't either.
All right, let's go. So, profile. Now, y'all direct.
Why you making this so damn hard, bro? He ain't even got no fucking kids up here. His parents there's no spouse and children. Someone put Ramon on here as a child.
Because I haven't put his children yet. I told you I haven't added his children.
Okay.
So why are you showing us?
I haven't added Ursa.
Why are you showing us incomplete evidence?
I haven't added Artemis. Hold on. It's an
Click on the hints. Click on the hints.
Now, Sean, I just want to remind I only started doing this to him when he kept saying, "Oh, I'm more African than y'all. I'm more African."
No, I said real, not more. I said I'm a real African.
Whatever you want to use.
Nobody said
that's the
more.
only reason this is happening to you right now.
That's a lie.
It. So remember that.
That's a lie.
You dug your own grave.
That's a lie.
I told you to stop saying that.
I love this shit.
Keep going
y'all
on
think,
tour to
everybody's
platform.
But I love getting on your nerves. Not a coincidence because it's so
I know
easy.
you about to cry. No, you don't get on my nerves. That's why I don't come up on the panel. I'm not going to argue with you. I can come right here.
You my little brother. I love fuck with my little brother.
Bro, you go on everybody panel for hours. And
you my little brother. Yeah, you my little brother.
Meanwhile,
I'm not putting out content.
You are.
So everybody got to know. Everybody gonna get this work. Facts. Now that's the name right here. Achilles. My bad. Achilles Joseph Senegal. Y'all want a review?
This nigga ain't linked to you.
What you want to do?
He just showing us random records at this point.
Nigga, you said go to Francois and go to Hints. What you want to do?
No, we didn't say go to Hints. We said go to Facts.
Facts. Let's go to Facts.
And
there's nothing there.
Look, so then you go, exactly.
Then you go to
no
Hints.
Facts there. Hold on, look. Did you hear? He went to Facts and he said there's nothing there.
I told you because I haven't.
So we have no facts about any of this. We don't have.
I haven't added it.
You just admitted
I
have no
added
facts.
it. I know who my people is.
All right. So why are you showing us this?
When I add it, and we do this
again,
is
half-assed, and you want us to just believe anything. Yes, it is.
It's not half-assed. What it
There's
is
no
is
fact.
I got a life, nigga. What it is I got a life, and I be doing my thing with the. I be doing my thing, and when I'm done doing my thing with who I'm doing it with, then I get back to it. I be slinging pussy around his mouth.
What? What the fuck is this thing?
That nigga said he be slinging pussy around this motherfucker.
Oh, do you know what you just said, bro?
I was trying to mute this nigga before you.
Do you know what you just said, bro?
Nah, man, he didn't say that. Because if he did, I might have to clip it. He didn't say that.
He said
he said he be slanging pussy around this motherfucker. Real rap. You gotta calm down, bro. You have to relax. Listen, there's no facts here. So if you don't have any facts about this guy, right? Where are you going to obtain any records that will support, or any facts that will support
census?
No, listen. Never mind. Go ahead and do your shit, bro.
He just want to respond. He ain't trying to grasp what we're trying to show him.
Go ahead and finish, Sean. I'm listening.
I hope.
What census are you going to pull from to find this nigga right here?
1810, 1820, 1830, 1840.
So you think that in 1810 and 1820, you're going to find Francois Senegal? Is he going to be free or is he going to be a slave?
He was free by 1820, so it should be a free man of color.
In 1810, he was a slave.
Yeah, well, he was born in 1800, so 14. That's when he got sold. I'm answering your question. He got sold at 14, and he was free by 1820. He was free.
Sean, so no, you're not going to find any records on him. You're not going to find any records on him in 1810 because he's going to be property. That's why, Sean. Right? That's what you're looking for.
Yeah.
He doesn't understand that. So he doesn't pop on the record till after 1820 because he's saying that's when he gets free.
So now where are you going to go find this census is going to have this?
You could find them in some type of like property list or some shit by the owner.
Well, that's what. Hold on. So now, all right, now back full circle. For sure.
But real rap, you should really start your.
Give me a second. Hey, not a coincidence. Give me a second, and please let me holler at Sean real quick because we just got full circle. When I went, look, matter of fact, let me pull it up. Matter of fact, let me go grab it. When I went to the Colonial records, right? Hold on, 1777. All right. Yes, sir. We gonna go through it right now, Sean. Because when you go all the way at the bottom, where you saw that Marie Francois, you probably thought that was her.
I don't believe nigga always gonna take you directly to her under dude name and all of that.
The Massey family. Hey, look, hey Sean, the Massey family. Correct me if I'm wrong. I done read this 4 times and hadn't found the Massey family yet.
One more time, can you hit Control Find? Because Gullah was on here when we did this shit, and he told you where to go to see the name Senegal.
Nah,
and you didn't listen
out of it, yo. He don't. Nah, keep Gullah out of this shit.
Control Find.
The name is on here. Can you hit Control F? What are you on, a Mac, a PC? What you want?
I'm on a I don't even know what this is. It's a PC, yeah. Control F.
Yeah. Did the search button come up? We just trying to
right
search
here.
for that.
Right here.
Type in Senegal, please. There go the name, yo. On page 23.
That's not her. It's a bunch of Senegals.
Okay, where's the other Senegal at?
At the bottom, further down in the 30s.
Okay, we'll take us to the no.
You can just click the arrow up there. It'll take you to the next one.
Oh, dope. All right, now y'all teaching me something. All right, cool.
We've been trying to do that, brother.
It's only showing 101.
You too defensive. You too defensive. Look, we're gonna teach you computer shit, history, DNA, genealogy.
I'm sorry for calling niggas. I'm sorry
give
for
you
calling
overall.
I apologize for calling niggas cocksuckers. My bad. All right,
listen, I understand, Real Rap. You fighting some things going on up there, so
I'll fight demons.
Oh, stop!
I let you slide. I let you slide. Nah, truthfully, I get it. It takes you a while to grasp it. I understand where you at. You know, they say meet them.
I'm fighting. No,
I know.
What I got is that I ain't gonna lie. I can admit that I had a little Abo fairy dust still on me because I got that Abo shit. I had to get that off. I had to go take a good African bath and get that Abo shit off.
I had to get that Abo dust off. Not a coincidence.
Real rap.
Clearly.
Sometimes it's just best to just like dial it back, yo. Just kind of listen a little more.
I got you. No, that's real. Now look, this is what I'm talking about right here, Sean. All right, let me zoom in.
That Senegal is important. I don't care what you say. That Senegal under that person's name.
Now I ain't gonna lie, Sean. Now look,
that is important.
Hey, Sean. Now look. Remember the 4 times grandmother I said I couldn't find? Now I was doing some research the other day, and I was like, bruh, what if she changed her name? Because a hint came up, and it was attached to my grandfather Ramon on one census, and then the next year he married to this lady Helena. And the following, that's what I was wondering. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, damn, what if Helena changed her name to Celeste? Because it was a lady named hold on, matter of fact,
it was got 6 children.
Hold on.
Say again.
Whoever this Francois is,
yeah, 6 natural
got
children.
6 kids.
Mm-hmm.
So how many kids does Francois have in the census?
She also had another Francois.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, no, that's the grandson. Not a coincidence. The grandson.
No, look, I'm talking about this lady right here on the screen, bro.
Oh, on the screen, yeah. I thought you were talking about my grandma.
She had hold on.
Man, y'all love me, man. Just say y'all love y'all big bro Real Rap, man.
Nah, you definitely like the little cousin. You
That's
make
cool.
It
I'll be that.
Yeah, little nephew.
That's cool. I'll be that. So hold on. Are we kinfolk or are we not kinfolk? Not a coincidence.
Yeah, nigga, nephew was a kinfolk.
We always been. Especially there was there was a trade from New York to Louisiana as far as the domestic slave trade. So,
outside of the trade, I know we share a rap culture, and I give you credit for that. New Orleans wouldn't have bounce music if it wasn't for Queens. So salute to Queens.
So all right, where we at with this? But Real Rap, I want you to fix your tree, brother.
I'm gonna fix it, bro. All right, I'm gonna add the synthesis.
I'm trying to see how to
good tree pseudo.
No problem. All right, let's just say I got an Abo tree until I fix it. All right, we could agree to that.
We concluded that 2 hours ago.
No problem. It wasn't 2 hours ago.
Like,
stop.
What, 2 weeks ago? Nah, 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. We did. Right.
And that's why he been on a little tirade trying trying to talk bad about me. This nigga going
Ain't
on
nobody
everywhere.
talking bad about
discrediting
you.
me.
You did say my people aren't real and didn't exist. You did say that.
No, I didn't say that.
Yes, you did say that, and you allowed Cujo to say that. So Cujo said. So look, if Amar said some crazy shit that I gotta pay $100 for, you should have to take the credit for what Cujo said too,
bro,
and what you said.
You ain't.
Hold on, look. Go back to your tree. I'm trying to help you fix your tree. Go back to your tree real quick. I want you to go to overview because your shit should be telling you who every person in your tree is to you. So hit the right there where it says Thomas Family Tree with the arrow down to the left, all the way to the left.
Yeah.
I don't even see the mouse. Right there, hit that. Hit overview. Or no, go to settings. Go to settings. So look, who right there, that's your problem. Where it says who you are in this tree, you didn't assign yourself. That's why when you pick people, it's not telling you who they are to you. That's one of your problems. And the other is you ain't putting you ain't attaching no records to the name. But hit that and then put your name there. Click you. Right? So now when we go to your tree, now go back to your tree. Go. Yeah. Now click any person. Any person. It don't even matter. Go to their profile. Now you see it says second great grandmother. Wow. This is what I was trying to show you for the longest, but you so fucking hard-headed.
Goddamn real rap.
I mean, like, this shit could have been solved, but then he turned that into, I'm telling him, they're not his people. I'm trying to fix this for him. He telling him, oh, you're saying that's not my people.
Yeah, you were arguing left and right, nigga. You owe that nigga 2 apologies, nigga.
This is all I was trying to do.
Nah, now go back to your tree. Now go back to your tree and let's see.
Hey, I'll be a bum ass nigga for the next 5 minutes.
Nah.
Knock that shit off, bro.
Go back to your tree. Now.
I'll be a bum ass nigga for the next 5 minutes. Not a coincidence.
Nah, go back
you
to
can
your
say whatever
tree
you
now.
want. No, hold on.
I don't want to say. I said what I wanted.
5 minutes.
Listen. The satisfaction of you knowing I was right is good enough.
Yo, now see, tell him where to go now so we can confirm some shit.
Tell this bum ass nigga where to go.
Really? Listen, he needs to start attaching the records to him.
No.
Let's go.
Put the records. Let's go back and see if this nigga Francois is granddad.
Go to Francois.
Yeah, connect all them branches.
It's nothing attached. We gotta attach them. That's the whole thing. So
exactly.
You gotta start from there.
You gotta make that shit become a tree.
Hold up. So you just did all this shit and Francois still pseudo?
Yeah.
Go to Francois. Well, yeah.
He right there. He don't want to click on. He clicking on the wrong motherfucking shit.
I should let him keep it for like another day or something.
Now stop, nigga. You see how I say 4th great grandfather? You on mute,
real rap?
Fucking ass on purpose. Search for possible marriage records, nigga. Search for no to the left. To the left. This nigga here, he works.
Let you slide on this nigga. To the left, nigga.
Get off on the exit 15, nigga. Get off on the exit 15. Goddamn, you the fast.
The whole motherfucking exit. This nigga in the wrong lane.
All marriages and divorce results from Francois Free Slave Senegal. Scroll down, nigga.
Nah, hold on, stop. Hold on, real quick. Go to edit. Because they're gonna show it everywhere. Go to edit. Right there, you see your search, you see that pencil? Click that.
He don't see the pencil.
Click that.
Yeah.
And then look where it says lived in location, go there. Lived in and put Louisiana. Well, what we looking for? Marriage? So event. No, not there. Go to event. And then go to Louisiana. Yeah.
You just send this nigga to the Mormons.
Right there. And hit exact. Yeah. Now go back to search. Take it or let me see. So you see, scale it down. No. Go down to where you could you see where you can move them handles right there. Not to the left, down. Any Louisiana right there? No, up, bro. Where it says any Louisiana, pull it down to the middle. No, Louisiana, right? You see that circle, that dot right here, that circle. Yeah, pull it down to like the middle. Or go to the next one. All right, press apply. You have to go from here. It's only 3. All right, just go down.
Frank
That's New York, New Hampshire.
Nope, we ain't find that shit.
Nope.
The nigga Francois Senegal is your fourth grandfather.
Francois elusive.
Is this the nigga that said he from Guinea? Senegal?
So go back. Just do this. Go back to click. You see where it says go all the way to the top where it says Francois free slave. Click that, yeah, and then go to up to the right and hit search. To the right.
At the top right.
Say search, nigga. Next to tools.
Top right.
Top right. The other right. Yeah.
Where you at? No, right.
The other right, nigga.
No, man. Go back, bro.
The nigga need to take over this nigga control.
You know I told you, man. Send this nigga to the Mormons, bro.
Go back to him. Go back to him.
We need that computer assist app.
Go back to his profile. All right, now just go to the right. No, now to the left of tools. To the left of tools. Right there. When you click it on that person's profile, it's gonna search their name, all records. So all results for Francois. You see that? So now this is all types of shit. This is census, birth.
1,000.
So we need to zero it down a little bit. Hold on.
Yeah.
We're gonna make instead of looking for 1,000, go how sure are you he's born in the 1800s?
He don't know. This nigga ain't sure.
If you're 100% sure, go all the way to the right. Drag that all the way to the right.
You don't know what you're talking about, drag to the right. Where it says under your search and it says his name and born and death. He's telling you to take born in the 1800s, take that circle and move it all the way to the right.
Yeah, that one, pull it all the way to the right. How sure? You sure he's born exactly in the 1800s?
Well, it's like talking to a kid, yo.
All right, so let's do 5 years. Hit apply.
Hit apply, nigga. The blue button. South.
What are you on a delay? What the fuck?
This nigga said south. I'm done.
All right, so now we down to 67 results. You see how that breaks it down a little bit more? Now we don't got to look through 1,000 things.
This nigga ain't born exactly in 1800, yo. How many searches you got?
Hold 16? On. Yeah, 16. But scroll down. So we seen these things. What are these? Scan records of what?
Shit we already seen.
That book. The shit we already know.
The book, the record of the land again, and then there's a census.
Here we got a census. Does that look familiar to you? Why he ain't saying that?
Cause this nigga's on mute, yo.
Nah, I gotta hit.
Yeah, unmute me. I didn't even know I was on mute. Yo. Sean, you an asshole.
That was a peaceful.
So look, does that place look familiar to you? That out of copy?
Yeah, yeah. Like I've searched this already. That's why it's purple.
I know, but I'm asking you a question. Does it look familiar to you? How come you haven't attached it?
Because I didn't know how.
Oh, you don't know how to do it?
No. At the time, at the time. Well, I just learned how to do it like 15 minutes ago. I didn't know how to do it.
All right, no, check. So, all right, but is this a good record you saying? Click
yes.
You saying
hold
that's
on, hold on real quick.
But they changed his name. That's why I wasn't all the way sure. Because like they kept changing my people's name.
Nah, but don't worry about the name. It's just a writing of a pronunciation. That's how you got to look at it. People, a lot of these words was not solidified in how they're spelled exactly today, how we use them today. You can go back and see words. A lot of words you'll say is misspelled. No, it's just it was more about how it's pronounced. You just spell it how it's pronounced than it was the actual spelling.
So not a coincidence. So you telling me the enumerators was spelling people's names by trying to pronunciate?
Sometimes, especially if them people couldn't read or write.
That's crazy. So if my name Donovan, they would just try to pronounce like
all right, but yeah, but guess what? What if you couldn't write and you didn't know your letters? You couldn't tell them how to spell it, so they're gonna sound it out.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
You're gonna sound it out, bro. That's it. Like,
you here?
Yeah.
Are you on the profile to give you control to be able to bring people in and out, share screens and shit?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm on a laptop.
All right, I'm finna come in on my phone. I need to run out to the dog, so I'm glad you're on your laptop. Hey, add me when I hop on.
And that's what it was called at the time. At the time, not a coincidence. Before they changed the town name to Lafayette, it was known as Vermilionville. This it's a possibility. Like I said, I was already looking at it. I was already going through it. But the thing is, let me make sure it's the same one. Hold on.
Oh no, let's see the name.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm
about to. Man. Oh shit!
That's Francois, Celeste, and Alade, whatever that. Do those? Have you seen them names before? Do you know them names?
The wife and Alcide, yeah. The wife for sure. Alcide, I gotta go double check my record.
Celeste. All right, so
I gotta go double check on that one.
I mean, but how many of them is living in that area at that time? So they're mulattoes.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you was to add it, do you know how to add it?
Ask that question again.
To add this record to your tree, do you know how to add it?
Let me see. Let me go back.
No. Stay right there. Stay right there. Don't go.
Oh shit! There's an 1850 census too. Yo.
I know. This is what I'm saying.
Yo, shit, nigga, the Civil War. Yo, and the Freedmen's Bureau. Oh shit.
Yeah, you got to pay them another $100 for this.
What you been doing on here, bro? What you been doing on here? That's what I told you.
I've been slinging pussy, man.
No, but hold on.
Man, quit saying that, bro.
Stop saying that shit. But hold on,
I'm not slinging
shit
it
all the time.
I'm doing it. What do you like? That's how we talk down here.
Stop. Nah,
I'm from Louisiana. That's how we talk. What you mean? What do y'all think I'm saying? I've been smashing. What y'all think I'm saying?
Don't worry about it, bro.
Just think about it.
What y'all think I'm saying?
No. What's more important to you? What's more important to you, bro?
Get back to genealogy.
I ain't gonna lie. Like pussy is very high on my pedestal. On my,
it's higher than your family records.
I mean, these people been dead respectfully for a long time, and I didn't know who they were. So.
It's disrespectful to the ancestors,
bro.
That's crazy.
It's my ancestors. Like, if I say my grandma got a mustache, am I being disrespectful? That's my grandma. I can say what I want.
Hold on.
If she got a mustache.
She do.
So hold on. Yo. So you saying Celeste is go back? Celeste is his wife, or you know that?
Like, yeah, that's his wife. Yeah, Celeste is the wife.
All right, go click save. Just click save. Scroll down so I can see. All right, so someone in your tree. No, go click X out that box. I don't know why it's doing it that way. No, X out it. X out it. Go back up. So hit the save on the top of it. There's another save button at the top.
Yeah, okay.
Click that one. No, I didn't even see it. Go hit the save this record to Francois. I didn't see that. Right there, the top one.
I'm hitting it. Like hit this.
You can't. Oh, it's not letting you. Nah, see, it's not doing it right because it's not gonna let you attach everybody else to it. No. Go to hit Francois.
Why you keep telling me, bro? It's the same two saves. This save at the top.
I know. No. I said I get it.
Like, do you have like a delay, like on your computer?
No. Like I said instead you started to put Donovan. I said right, Francois.
Oh, instead of Donovan.
Yeah. So do you have a delay? So you always trying to be a smart ass, and you're always wrong, brother. Like,
no, it's not. Like StreamYard niggas be, and sometimes I do have a delay.
All right, hit a tab. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm tripping.
Right,
yeah,
scroll down.
it's my
scroll
family
down.
tree.
Scroll down. All right, so now click. You see how it says Celeste? Click. Click add. Right. So this is coming up. So you have Celeste in your tree. All right, scroll down again. I don't know why it pop up. So this is so now click add again.
Nah, because now it's saying Charles. She's not the Charles. Oh yeah, I was saying my bad. I was still thinking that was Celeste.
Right. So now do you know what's gonna happen?
It's gonna start attaching me to them.
Well, also they're from this record. They're gonna be all three of them are gonna be attached to this record. Right. So now hit the 1860. Just click it. No, the census to the right. Click it. You see? So now we still ain't attached them all the way back to you because his children you don't have with their records and stuff. So you need to do this and starting from yourself all the way up to them.
Right.
So attach the records. Right? With the
no, that makes sense.
So
but yeah, if y'all asking me why pussy is such a high priority, because you know it's great and I love it.
Yes.
And these people have been dead respectfully for a long time. Pussy is living.
Yeah, but you on here all the time talking about your genealogy.
Yeah. But I take breaks. Man, I be having headaches after doing some of this shit, bro. So yeah, I take breaks.
But it don't look. You ain't been doing nothing though, bro.
Yeah, you can't be doing
talking about it.
Number one, you don't know who I talked to. So look, let's do this.
Hello, sir.
I'm not even gonna show.
No, that's the problem. You just talking. You're not.
I'm not talking right now. I got a whole book. I know you hear this notebook. I got a whole notebook of my people. And when I feel like adding them, I add them. Because right now I'm ordering the DNA test, not a coincidence. We're gonna do
you've been saying that shit is on the way for like 3 months now.
No,
bro.
I never ordered it, nigga. I just paid
yeah, so how was it on the way if you never ordered it?
Because I was mentally preparing to see, all right, which one. Number one, I was learning. I was learning to answer your question. I was learning what does what. And then I've been talking to Callie pretty much every day. He's been teaching me a lot about this shit. And after yesterday on Christian, I said, fuck it. Now I'm ready to get it done because it better match up my genealogy and it better be accurate. So I'm ready to get it done. I want tribe names. I want geography locations, all that. So, yeah, I'm buying it today. Do you want to buy it right now? We could buy it right now. Let's buy it right now. Hey, not a coincidence. Show me where to go for 23andMe and then the ancestry. I'm gonna get the I want the shit that shows the tribes and shit like what Sean was talking about. So let's do this.
So look,
we're gonna buy it right now, Sutek. I'm putting you on the spot, nigga.
Chill out, yo. You too hype, bro. If you really want to understand, because I see you're still confused about these DNA tests. If you really want to understand, you're gonna have to calm down. You don't learn when you're all hype like that. I talked to you enough to know. So are you calm to talk about the differences in the DNA test?
Yeah, we could do it.
So African ancestry, it tests your mitochondrial and your Y, which is your paternal line. It's not admixture. right? So that one is going to give you a tribe in Africa if your paternal, if your haplogroups go back to that, right? That's if it does. 23andMe, since you're a male, it's going to give you an X and Y anyway for a way cheaper price, but it's not going to tell you. So, all right, back to African ancestry. So with your X and Y, that doesn't tell you. Now, mind you, you got millions of ancestors in between that it's not testing, right? For African ancestry. So you can come from other tribes. That's just your father's 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 father. You get what I'm saying? No females, nothing. That's gonna be on your Y. On your X, it's mother's. Nobody else. Just every mother that got to you. Nobody else. So mind you, there's people in between. So it's not telling you about those tribes, right?
Right. What you breaking down is what the white boy said in that CNN video. I got you.
23andMe is going to give you an autosomal and you're a male, so it's going to give you your X and your Y, right? And they have updates where they tested a decent amount of tribal people where they can distinguish certain tribes. If you match that tribe, it'll tell you Igbo, but it's going to be on the autosomal. It's not going to be on your X and Y chromosome. It's not going to be on that, right? So they'll give it to you in your admixture. It'll tell you, like mine, that says like I'm 26% Nigerian, and then attachments to the Igbo, right? And then so right now the cheapest one would be 23andMe, where you get both. You're gonna get your X and your Y and your autosomal, but the African ancestry is gonna give you an exact on your maternal and paternal. So you can be more specific, but you just gotta know the information that you get. That doesn't count for all your ancestors; it just counts for those ancestors. Now, with ancestry, with your tree, I think it's good because you could also find your cousins and attach them to your tree, and it helps you with your genealogy. So you just got to pick what you want to do.
Yeah, nigga fall out. Oh yeah, shit is Wi-Fi tripping. Sean ass fell out too. All right, hold on. Real rap. There it is.
Yeah, but I think it's just important. People should know the test. What's the limitations on the test you're taking? What the test is supposed to do compared to what you think it's supposed to do.
Yeah, you definitely need to understand the motherfuckers before you get them. I mean, shit, you read an article or two about it, and it'll let you know exactly what's up. Let's see, keep talking. I'm listening.
No, but that was just it about the different tests. So African ancestry is going to be more accurate because they have the most samples, but it's not an autosomal test. So you just got to know that it's giving you that direct line, right? And it's going to be accurate on that direct line because it has the most on what they're testing. Autosomal is good for when you're looking for genealogy and cousins. You know what I'm saying? And if I don't take the percentages too wholeheartedly because I know it's a range. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right, when they get more samples in the database, that shit might update.
Yeah, and then the range of close, the range might open up. You know what I'm saying? Because I've seen ranges where it'd be like 0 to 39%, or it could be 24 to 27% when they put you at 25. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so that would be more accurate where they say it could be the least amount 24% or the most 27%. You know what I'm saying? But they assigned you 25%. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Then when you see a range, it could be 1% to 12%. You're this. So they need more samples depending, you know what I'm saying? You just got to understand what it is. And they update it. So they get more samples. So they doing, you know what I'm saying? So your DNA don't change. 10 years from now, you don't know what they could tell
you. African ancestry, that shit gonna run you about a couple hundred.
Yeah, I ain't do that one yet. I definitely plan on doing it.
I got my motherfucking ancestry, but I ain't sent that bitch back yet, man. I've been procrastinating.
I know you told me this a couple weeks ago, man. Damn, you said you was sitting there looking at it. I remember you told me that shit. I said, man, do that shit, set that shit up.
So you be procrastinating too. That's how it be, man. Be having so much shit going on, and you fuck around and forget. You see that motherfucker laying around.
And I bought some for like 5 members of the family too, and I was on their ass.
That's what my brother had bought some for everybody. He the only one that didn't take it.
Yeah.
And this was like 2-3 years ago. He actually for Christmas he got me my 23andMe one. Word. But he ain't take it.
Now, Sutek, now how you gonna get on me about being lazy and you just as much of a procrastinator as me?
But hey, you been saying it's on the way. I ain't said nothing.
Nah, I've been learning.
Said it one other time.
Nah, I've been. And look, Callie up here. Callie talks to me damn near every day. We gonna buy it right now. I'm sharing my. Hey, can you share my screen, Sutek?
So hold on, real rap. I need you to go and apologize on all them platforms you was trying to discredit.
Oh, God. All right.
Because you
no
for hours. For hours. You put in a lot of work trying to talk shit about me.
I wasn't talking
and
shit.
Everybody, yes, you was.
Nobody believed me.
Oh my God.
Crazy, man.
That's the excuse. Nobody believed me. Yo, I'm done.
That's crazy. You know what you was doing.
Bro, all right. You could be my big brother for today because you older than me anyway. Fuck you. And you've been doing this longer than me. I don't know none of this shit, bro. But y'all pretty good at like navigating this. Like I said, I'm not the most tech savvy cat. And that's on me for real. So I appreciate y'all showing me like the couple little hints and shit to put all this together to tie. And it was a simple just in the setting. So that's my fault. That's one thing I can admit.
I tried to help you with that a long time ago.
That's my fault. Man. I'm just defensive, dog, because like I said, man, I see what you were saying now. And it's because of what I did in the beginning. If that's why you said it, then that's my fault too. So
yeah, but that opened the door for me to, because you was fucking with me talking about, oh, we're not real Africans, we only spit Africans. You kept coming up there, you was doing all that. So I said, all right, you want to keep doing that? Let me attack your shit. And you left a door open so I can attack it. Well, look, it don't even say how you related to them. You didn't even know how to answer that. Or you just got frustrated and started talking shit. When I had a genuine question. I wasn't wrong. It's not showing how you related to it. I thought you was
trolling though. I thought you.
Nah, I'm not. I'm trying to help you.
I real deal thought you was trolling me for real. But let's buy this test right now. So, we going African DNA.
Yeah, you can do Ancestry, 23andMe. If you do Ancestry and 23andMe, if you want to do African Ancestry,
the real thing is I took it in my. What is most important? What are you trying to find out? Hold on, real rap. You need to ask this question to yourself. What are you trying to find out with the DNA? And that's going to be.
I want to know what my tribe. Like, I want to know as many, or I want to know tribes and as many tribes as I could. I want to know my people.
Okay, I'm gonna give you tests because I didn't took a bunch, right? So these are 3 tests these are 4 tests you think you take. You want to take Ancestry because Ancestry has the best when it's the best when it comes to putting together your family tree, right? And it also has the largest database, so you're gonna have more family matches, right? Then you want to if you want to find out the multiple tribes inside of you, go to Living DNA, right? So Living DNA, that shit turned out to be pretty fucking accurate, bro. Living DNA, right?
All right, I'm writing that down. So I got
and so after that, you want to do 23andMe.
23andMe.
and African ancestry.
We buying all these today. You know that, right? Money ain't an issue.
Okay.
We buying all these today.
Okay. African ancestry.
And then
African ancestry.
Okay. Yep. And if I gotta go back to the bank and put more money, like the bank's still open 24 hours, like they just built a new one. So I just put more money on my card. I ain't tripping. We buying all this shit today. African ancestry. Yeah, because I want to know my people, bro.
I did my heritage too, bro. I did that. I'm not doing any more tests. I did 5 is good enough.
Look, so sometimes you don't have to. You could, like, if you did a 23andMe, you could take the raw data and put it in My Living DNA or My Heritage, and then if and you can get information through it that way. If you're not taking My Living DNA to do the mitochondrial and
the mitochondria, yeah. You just upload your auto. Just upload your ancestry autosomal, and it'll give you the family matches.
Yeah. And then you can find the family matches, and it'll also attach you to. It'll also give you an autosomal reading. You feel what I'm saying?
No,
that's a fact.
And you can do it for free, I believe.
No, not a coincidence. Now you said the autosomal is like the last 500 years.
Yeah, some say it can go to 1,000. I believe it's 500.
But it's accurate at 500.
Yeah, it's accurate. Yes, like on Ancestry, like they say, when they test their markers, they're 99% accurate.
So hey, let me just tell you this. Let me tell you this. So I had distant relatives, right? So one of my distant relatives was Haitian, right? And I actually spoke to dude, right? This dude out of Florida. He's from Florida, but his parents are from Haiti. He tested on Ancestry, 23andMe, and My Heritage. He came up on all three.
Yeah, I got people like that too. Where I'm on multiple and DNA tests. They did multiple DNA and they popping up at all of the same. Yep.
So that's dope. And
to show you the accuracy of that shit.
And y'all just taught me something too. Not a coincidence taught me that it's not necessarily that they were spelling the names wrong. People that couldn't read, they had to sound their name out. So now it makes sense why the enumerators had the names all. See, the Abos will tell you, that they messed up the census because they didn't want you to find your people 100 years later. Like,
no.
Wow, God, I hate Abos, man. I hate Abos, bro, with a passion.
They're sounding it out, bro. You got to think. We're the same humans. You go up to somebody, say you a census worker. You go, oh, what's your name? They say the name. How you spell it? Oh, I can't spell. Okay, say it again, and you sound it out. It's just that simple. You got to go to everybody's house on the block. You got to go to everybody. We're not no different people. And when you see, if you look at old reading, these words that got these spellings are not solidified back then. Right. The English language, like them word spellings, is not the same. It's just not.
But see, this is the thing. Now look, this is what I'm talking about.
It's not always. Everything is not about a conspiracy. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. Well, that's what y'all teach me. And see, but that's what they do. You know what I'm saying? To sell the dream. You got to put the spooky shit on you. It's like church. They got to scare you and see. You know what I'm saying? So look, now this is my problem. Not a coincidence. Now I make all the sense in the world. So her right here, this is the one I was telling you. I got one hint, and she might have changed her first name, but I don't know because she ain't got no damn death record. Because that's why I got stuck trying to find her mom 2 years ago. But I was like, damn, what if she changed her name? And that's why I can't.
So hold on, you got on the 1880 census. Let me see.
Yeah. Let me go back. Yeah, let me go back.
No. Go to the fact.
I know. I'm going back.
Yeah. Let's go to view. Hit the view.
I got you. I got you, my brother. I got you.
Alina. No, I didn't need to see the.
Maybe you got fast New York internet. No. Like maybe my shit lagging.
Yeah, it is. Go back. I don't need to see the record. I just want to see the index. Okay. It's easier to read it that way.
Yeah,
because you already got it attached. We don't. The quick view. Yes, right there.
I got it.
So what we need to do is look for these common people. Amelia is 16. right? This is what year is this?
1880. 1880.
So we should be able to find them at 1870, right?
Now look, before we go, you remember this name right here? That's my grandma's great grandma, Octavia. But yeah, let's go.
So I click over it. So wait, but do you have Ramon in 1870?
Yeah, he pulled up. I found Ramon on watch. He's got a I gotta search. Hold on.
Go to hints for him. Go to hints for him real quick. So look, go to 1870 right there.
Yeah, he's on the 1870.
I click that one. That's not even the same place, right? From 1880.
Well, Convent is it's New Orleans. Convent is New Orleans. New Orleans area is not.
All right, scroll down.
Scroll
down. All right, on the 18th. No, all right.
I'm about to. You see how it's not Helena anymore? Now it's Celine in 1870.
I see that, but don't go by that because we gotta look at the record. Somebody might have just can't see. Go ahead, scroll down on that real quick. I want to see if anything else matches. Like, is any of the kids the same? Hold on. So we got a Charles, Amelia, Raymond. Do they have
now
kids
Amelia?
With the name?
They changed her name. Now remember Amelia in 18. Well, if you didn't see it, I'll go back.
No, but look, brother, chill out. It's 3 kids.
They're not born, bro. Can I just say?
No, I know.
You keep cutting me off. Not a coincidence. All I want to say is this lady's name was spelled with an A, and now it's Emilia. That's all I want to say, bro.
Okay, I heard you when you said that. It's 3 kids. How many of those Raymond, Amelia, and Charles are those? So we got 2 or 3, or we got 3 or 3? That's what I'm asking. Is Raymond also on there? Is Raymond one of the kids?
In 1880?
No, in your tree that you have right now.
I haven't added them.
I
haven't added these people. So what I was doing, all right, now let me explain. 2 seconds. I was doing the Abbo way. I was going from grandma to grandma to grandma to grandma. I wasn't adding all the other people, all the like the aunts and uncles.
Why? That's your family.
It is my family. I'm just late. I was just like Suktek. I was procrastinating.
All right, hold on. So in 1880, we got Frederick, Sylvester, Charles, and Amelia. That's how you got those kids, right?
Wait, no. Say it again. Wait, make sure I fully understand you.
The kid you have for Helena?
Helena, yeah.
That came off the 1880 census.
Yeah, 1880, yeah.
So Raymond in 1880, he's probably 25. He's probably moved out. That's why he's not on the 1870 census. That could be a reason. You think about it, right? So what we gotta do is put ourselves in these people's lives, right? 25, he's probably gone. Right? What will help us is if we try to find this Raymond and see if we can find a marriage certificate, because in 1880 he's gone. So between 1870 1880, we're documented. So we should be able to find a marriage certificate for him, which would list his mother and father, which would help us be able to identify if this is actually them on the 1870. But I want you to click it and I want to see the names. So we have to think about how we could figure out the problems that we're having.
Right.
The problem is we're not sure if Raymond is the child. How can we figure out? Well, we got to dig into Raymond and see if we're going to find a record with his mother and father on it, Ramon and Helena. But click on the 1870 census. I want to read it. I want to see what it looks like.
I don't know why it's not highlight. It normally highlight.
Some of them don't got it on it. So the best way to do it is, so instead of looking through all that, you see in the middle of the screen where it got 1043, and then it got like a person on the right.
Yeah.
Click that.
Click that.
Yeah.
Man, you telling me all the tricks. Okay, that's dope.
I know. I'm trying to show you. So look, it says line 24, right?
Line 24, yeah.
All right, now close that, and now we can just go to line 24, and we can see how it looks, how it's spelled. Instead of looking and trying to find it, we know it's on line 24.
Dope. So we can go right here to 24, and that's him. Zoom, man. That's dope. Appreciate that, bro. Real talk.
See, we've been looking all day.
Say again?
I said we would have been looking all day.
Facts.
So it does say Celine. Got Amelia Charles. Hit the person thing again. I just want to see what other categories. Scroll it to the right. No, not up and down.
No, I'm trying. Hold on.
Right. Yeah.
I don't see the toggle. Right. Okay.
If you don't see that gray bar at the bottom, that dark gray bar.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me
drag that to the right.
Hold on 1 second.
No.
Let me go back. I got it. I'm just going back. All right. So right here. Why is it not letting me go back to 24?
No.
It keeps going since I'm trying to get this to move.
I know. I'm about to show you. Scroll it up because you got somebody else.
Okay. All right. I see it now. I see it. I got it. It's to the right. I got it.
Click on the name right there. Click on Raymond. No. My bad. You got to click on the father.
All right, Ramon.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
God damn, why I keep moving? All right. Oh, she could add to it. Fuck, put his name right.
Yeah, but it's not gonna. It's gonna go under over review. So, but it's gonna ask you why. Like, so why is this being added? Because you just want to. You see the drop down.
Are you asking?
Why is it? No, that's what. No, it's asking you.
Oh, it is. It is
for a reason. I'm telling you, you're not gonna be able to just do it like that.
I'll just leave it then. No problem. I'll see. Because I mean, his full name is Ramon, but they only put the R.
But we don't know. We don't know if that's really him, though.
Okay, I'll leave it alone. No
for us, right? And so, because Celine, we're not sure. And how do you? So the other on 1880, her name was. All right, back up out of this. Let's just do something real quick. 1880, her name was Helena, right?
Yeah, Helena in 1880. Yep.
Helena, yeah.
That's her right here.
No, go back. No, you went too far back. You went too far back.
All right, I'm back on the page.
Go back one more page. Go back one more. No, go back one more page.
Like, what do you?
No, to the index of the census. No. That the 1870 hint. I want to see what we can find on that son Ramon.
I got a lag. Like, I think my shit lagging, bro.
Right. Just click on the 1870. Right. Scroll down. Click on Raymond. Raymond. Yeah. Scroll down. See if they had any other suggestions for him. All right, now what you got to do is trying to search this person. If you want to attack, so what you have to do is establish if this Raymond is actually their son. Who you trying to say is they people before you can attach this record.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And
so we had to go back to like try to search them on like 1860.
Nah, I would say just look for a marriage record of him, but with the parents' name that you're looking for.
Okay.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So right? So
go to
Ramon,
1880, like when he's 25, and try to find him in 1880.
Nah, go scroll up. Let me see. So just do a search for. So I would do this. Do a search with a Raymond Senegal, who's born about 1855 from Louisiana, with a father named Ramon.
How did they have it spelled? S-I-N. I think it's. I don't know how did they have it spelled.
It's not twin. No, E.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, Senegal.
Yeah, that's how they had it. I still type with 2 fingers and shit. All right.
So birth year.
Yeah. Let's see. Scroll down. Oh, what was it?
1855.
55.
Louisiana. Nah, you didn't do it.
Yeah, it jumped on me. All right.
Scroll down, son. Oh, you see what?
I'll put a Taka put just
no, you don't. No. You don't know that. Don't put nothing you don't know for sure.
All right.
Right. Put father. You see what it says? Add family member.
Yeah, father. Okay.
Right. So, what's his name? What's it? Ramon, right?
Yeah. Like, do I just put R or do I put Ramon?
No, put Ramon.
All
right. Now hit the search. No. Don't put the last name. I'm about to just try to see.
All right. He come up. Damn, he came up in 19. Well, there's one.
Hold on. We don't even know. Scroll down. Right. Matter of fact, go to the left where it says birth, marriage, and death.
Let's see.
Yeah, filters. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, click that.
133 filters. Let's see.
Just hover over it. It'll tell us a little something. Click that. Not click it, but hover over it. Well, so look, over this one. The first one, New Orleans. Go over it. Yeah. All right.
That's crazy, Brian. Never seen Senegal like that. That's crazy.
All right, I'm back.
You know what year he died?
Sean said you're gonna have to pay some genealogy fees.
So look, here is where you can try to find a birth record. I mean, a marriage record with, and have his parents on there to try to tie him back to those people to see if that's actually his parents.
For sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta leave the ladies alone, man. I gotta get back to this, man. I've been having too much fun.
Yeah, slanging too much pussy, man.
Yeah,
this just sounds crazy. That shit sounds crazy.
That shit sound wild.
That's how niggas talk wild down here. That's why when I see things, people like get the big eyes. Like to us, we talk crazy. Slanging it, same thing.
Yeah, y'all. I heard about that bounce culture down there, so I know what's up.
That's New Orleans. Like we don't do bounce where I'm from. Like we don't. That's New Orleans. We don't do bounce in Lafayette. We got Zydeco.
Where you from? You ain't from New Orleans?
I'm from Lafayette. It's like 2 hours to New Orleans. I'm like LSU. If it wasn't for that bridge, like the bridge take time because you got to drive 55, but I'm only like 30 minutes from Baton Rouge. So.
People only know about New Orleans.
Yeah, I know about New Orleans, Baton Rouge. I've heard of Lafayette. Yeah, I don't be really hearing nobody from there like that.
My family's from Baton Rouge and Shreveport. My family's from Baton Rouge and Shreveport.
Shreveport, that's right.
Kevin Gates blew up like that. They come to Lafayette to blow up because they ain't got no, like, we make money in my town. Like, my town is a lot of professionals. So, and they got a lot of fine ass women. So Kevin Gates and old boy Blue from Alabama, when he signed with Boosie, they had him downtown Lafayette. Like, you know, I'm not in the club scene no more, but I remember Kevin Gates when he was blowing up. We blew him up. He used to come to Lafayette all the time.
What? He at Britannia now.
I was about to say, I'm blaming y'all for turning that nigga into an abo. Feather wearing abo Muslim.
Ridiculous.
Waka Flocka, abo too.
These niggas be
I didn't know that for real.
Yeah, nah, man. I heard. Yeah.
I just be laughing, man.
Take these niggas and clip them up and show like, look what he said. Nigga, that's an entertainer, bro. I don't give a fuck about what that nigga said.
And they sitting there having them kind of funerals, them African, African funerals.
What you talking about? What, pouring out liquor? And,
yep, pouring out all the dancing and celebrating. Yeah, bro, that comes from Benin, bro.
Oh yeah, that new that Louisiana.
How far is Benin from Senegal?
It's Benin is basically Nigeria, bro.
How far is Nigeria from Senegal?
Benin is to put it this way, like Nigeria, Benin, all that shit is over there by like Cameroon is bordering it. Ghana borders Nigeria, and then you got Senegal, Gambia, and fuck, man, I'll be getting this shit fucked up, bro. I'm gonna give me lying. Hold on.
I'm mad because I thought like Nigeria. I always thought Nigeria was closer to being Central Africa than West Africa. I could be wrong.
No, it's West Africa, Cameroon, Congo. They got a West Coast, but they're Central African. Nigeria is West Africa.
Nigeria right next to Chad. Like I thought Nigeria would be kind of like because it's like in the heart.
No, it's right on the border though, bro. It's right on the coast.
I mean, Nigeria big, like Nigeria big as hell though, but it's connected to Niger. So would you consider? Oh, well, yeah, okay. So because it's coastal, but Africa's shaped crazy though. Like with that big, that it's not a horn, but
like a nigga took a bite out of it.
It's like a big ass.
Yeah, we know the Brazil and all that. You should be connected to that motherfucker. So that's why it look like that.
Allegedly.
There ain't no allegedly.
Allegedly. I don't believe in Pangea, Cali.
It's not a belief.
It's done happened more than one time. So
facts.
That's facts.
I'm sure the tectonic plate. Well, look, I know the tectonic plate's real. Like I told y'all in 2000.
Remember, Africa's splitting in half right now, bro.
You know that, right? In 2010, Cali, when that big ass earthquake hit in Chile, we felt that shit in Okinawa. Like we felt the aftershock.
No, but you do know that Africa's splitting in half right now, right?
Yeah,
you're going to create a new ocean.
I heard.
Right, so that just shows you that all this shit continues to happen, right? But Senegal is by Mali, Mauritania. Like I told you, yeah.
Okay, I see Benin.
Mali. Benin is it's over there by Nigeria and shit, man. So Benin is basically the same thing.
The last like my last girlfriend from LA, she was from Sierra Leone, and she was half Nigerian. Her dad was Nigerian, her mom was Sierra Leone, and her mom was from the continent. Her dad too. She was.
Black Americans are settled over in Sierra Leone too, right? Those Creole people, the people you call the Creole people, those are African Americans and Jamaicans, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, like I always used to tell her, like she don't look like them other Africans. She look just like us.
Bro, a lot of Black Americans look like them Africans right over there. Why do you think a lot of times when Africans grow up here, right, how they just blend in? A lot of times until you see their name, and until you see the name, a lot of times, if they have our accent, a lot of times, man, you can't really tell.
Hey, let me ask you. I grew up with look, y'all the perfect people to ask. Have y'all ever heard the last name? And I can't remember where my boy from. but his last name is Kaladi, and he was at like that was one of my best partners I grew up with. His name was Jameson Kaladi. I think it was Kalati, Kaladi, and it was supposed to be African.
Could be.
Y'all ain't never heard that surname before?
No, I never heard that surname before, but I grew up with Nigerians, so it doesn't surprise me.
I'm about to hey, let's buy this ancestry test. That's enough genealogy for today. Let's buy this ancestry test. So where we going? Ancestry first.
Shit, it's up to you.
Yeah, you should go. It don't matter. They all can get there. You can ship them all off at the same time.
What I'm saying is, like, do I need to, like, can I buy within the website that I'm
yeah,
already on?
yeah. You know, you should do exactly what Not a Coincidence said. Don't buy living DNA. Just buy Ancestry, 23andMe, and African Ancestry. You can always upload your you can always upload your samples to living DNA. I did the same thing. I think it was like $19.
Hold on. Y'all talk too doggone fast. Hold on. So don't do living DNA right now and find my tribes. I could do that later.
Wait till you get your results. Unless you want to. If you want to find out your results quicker, you can pay for it. It don't cost that much. It all depends on what you want to do.
What's the difference in doing it now or waiting later? Because if it makes sense,
you would just probably get it at the end of the year.
Damn, it take that long to come in?
Yeah, because you got to wait till you get your results back from like Ancestry, right? Or 23andMe. That shit gonna take about 2 months to get your results.
I'm confused. Hold on. So just the living DNA, you say if I do living DNA, it's going to, or all these are going to take months to come in?
All of them are going to take about 2 months.
No problem.
Give or take.
All right, no problem. I'm good on that. All right, I'm solidified. Now, what I'm asking is, what's the difference? Are you like, because I'm going with what y'all telling me. If y'all tell me, nah, rap, wait, do what Not a Coincidence said, and then do that, then I'll go with that. But what's the benefit in waiting to do the living DNA one more time?
You don't have to pay as much. You'll save money. That's about it.
Okay. All right. Well, let's do it like that then. Okay. Yeah. I don't mind saving a couple dollars if I can. Yeah. I ain't opposed to that. All right. So we just gonna do. So I'm gonna scratch our living DNA, and we're just gonna do Ancestry, 23andMe, and Africa. So where can I buy this right now on Ancestry? Where do I?
You should be able to. Hold on. You should be able to go up there where it says DNA. See that tab that says DNA?
Mm-hmm.
Click that, and it should give you the option to buy it when it loads up. See, there it goes. See, there goes the sale. You go 99. Then you got the around 119 plus the traits. So what are you concerned about? If you don't care about traits, just get the one for 99.
Discover where your family is from without even leaving your living room. All that ancestry. So break down the traits real quick. Like, what's the break that down? Because it's only $20 difference.
It's the 20. Yeah, the ancestry traits ain't as good. If you want to get traits and stuff like that, you better get a 23andMe. The health reports are superior to DNA to ancestry. I would just get the regular for ancestry, and I would get, if you want. I got my health reports from 23andMe. It's superior.
So you telling me if I just get the basic 23andMe will cover this part right here?
Yeah, the cut of your autosomal, and your genetic matches, right? So your so basically your family matches, right? Familiar matches.
All right. So I'm gonna.
And then if you want to pay for a subscription, like you'll have access to like newspapers.com, census records, shit, like other shit that I think they offer you other tools that that's combined with the premium package there.
You talking
about? It all depends if you want to pay for it.
Say that again, bro.
They offer a premium package of tools that you can use by paying for the. Yeah, it's like a 6-month subscription. Yeah, ancestry.com. They'll do like a 6-month subscription if you want. It all up to you.
Yeah, and
but it helps. Like, they got tools that make it easier to access resources, so you can find your family a little bit easier with those tools.
Right. That makes sense now. Okay. Yeah. So let me turn my share screen off while I buy this. And after I buy it, I'll turn it back on. All right. So let me put in my debit card. Let me go grab my wallet. Oh, shit. It's already
Man, you don't have PayPal? You don't have PayPal, bro? I buy all that. I bought all this shit with PayPal. So I put my credit card and all that in there. You don't have a PayPal?
Yeah, I do.
I would run all that pay with PayPal, bro. That shit is safer.
It's safer?
Yeah, it is, bro. There's other protection and shit built in there. Plus, you don't have access to your credit card information right away. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's like a back to wall.
Yeah, that's smart. That's smart.
Yeah,
I buy all that shit with PayPal.
That's smart. Well, thank you for telling. I mean, I don't be, but you know what? Back in the day, that makes sense. That's how my cards always used to get hacked and shit. I was putting my shit directly in there when I was living overseas. Now that makes sense. Let me see. I might have to create an account for this one.
Hold on, you don't have a PayPal account?
I got
that
3
you can
accounts.
just go to.
I just
okay. Sign in one of your PayPal. As long as it's connected to a bank, it's connected to a bank account. You can use that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just gotta update my like my bank card because I just got a new bank card. DT 6113.
Yeah, don't tell us, bro.
I don't care, bro. That's my bullshit. That's my bullshit. And you don't know how I'm spelling the DT. All right.
Okay, I'm just saying, man, you over there giving out your credit card information, bro. Mute yourself.
Nah, man. I'm not about to be saying it out. I'm
saying, bro. You see, Sutek ready to go buy a Gucci bag right off you. Not a Gucci bag, but a Gucci shirt. Sutek gonna get a Gucci shirt off you, bro. But like he said,
oh God,
he said, real rap back, cop that for me.
Y'all niggas ain't shit, boy. Yeah. My PayPal's still good. I gotta update.
You never know who watch this motherfucker in the future.
Exactly. I know that's right. You over there giving out your shit. I'm like, bro, don't do that. Mute yourself, bro. Just do it. You always get back on. You know. Yeah, I went through all that shit, man. My mom's her African ancestry came back to the Mafa tribe of Cameroon. So I told her originally, I said I think it's gonna go back to Central Africa, probably Cameroon. I told her Cameroon, Congo, Angola. I was right.
Now, Cali, they can never say real rap afraid to take a DNA test, bro. All right, hold on. Nah. Share my screen because I'm done now. All right, y'all can share my screen.
You ain't take it yet.
I'm about to say we got to get them results first.
I'm buying it though. No, I want y'all to see me buying it. Fuck that. I'm buying it. Y'all see that? Y'all see it?
We're rapping celebrating at the 20-yard line. Leon left.
You hilarious, dog. I hate you, dude. Y'all see, nigga, I just process it. Now I'd be fucked up. We'd be like, oh, because it's not. Hold on. Let me take it back off. Damn, I tell you, man, I gotta add my card. Hold on.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you gotta make sure the date and your
Oh, that's my old card. That's why. Yeah, I told you that's my old card. I gotta get on PayPal website and add my new card. My dumb ass, I went to the gas station and I put my card like center console. Man, I lost that bitch for 2 weeks, man. After I got my new card, I found my old one. I was like, you bitch. Yeah, that's my old. That 2666 is my old card, and I missed it because it was 666. So like every time I pay a bill, like the person on the other side of me, oh Lord, that's a devil number. I bet you motherfucking right. That's a devil number, you motherfucking crack.
Now that's what I do to Jehovah's Witnesses. I fuck with them when they roll up to the window. I'm like, yeah, man, I'm excited about going to hell. That's where all the fun people gonna be at. You guys gonna be boring as shit up in heaven with all the safe, boring ass people, and I'm gonna be with all the people that you say suck and are horrible and are evil or nasty. I said, yeah, all the fun shit. Yeah, we all gonna be down in hell having a great time. But heaven is for people who are prude and boring. And they used to look at me like I was a lunatic. I'm like, I don't believe in none of that shit. So that's why you can't scare me with something I don't believe in. And that's the funny thing about a lot of the religious folks that can't seem to understand. You guys can use all your fear tactics to believers. I don't believe in the devil, God, an angel, any of that shit. So to me, it's the same thing as Jack and Jill or Paul Bunyan. so it doesn't work. It doesn't work on me. Sorry.
Yeah, hell gonna be lit. Literally.
I know.
That shit gonna be lit.
Porn stars, everybody gonna be down there.
Man,
orgies, they're gonna be nasty shit down there. Motherfuckers be down there pounding, knocking shit out, knocking out walls.
Get on. I ain't gonna lie, Callie, you ain't lying, bro. Paid my ass a few times, nigga. You ain't lying.
I get tired of Jehovah's Witnesses and Mormons, bro. Oh God, especially out here in California. I don't know about y'all state with the Mormons, but here, bro, fuck.
Yeah, they be riding through here, boy. I've been wanting them to stop by. They just be riding by on their little bikes and shit. I don't know. I guess
they haven't come by here in a while though, cause I fuck with them. So said, "Let's go."
Yo, we can get into that conversation.
I'm gonna tell us some shit. They think they trying to save me. I was like, man, I'm leaving that bullshit, bro. Y'all over there wasting your time. So you don't care about going to hell? So I'm looking forward to it.
I definitely care. I packed my bag months ago. Motherfucker fell on the road.
Like shit, man. I'm excited. I got bubble. I said I'm nervous because I'm so excited. I can't wait. It's like Christmas for me. Shit.
Link a debit or credit card. Link a bank account. Link debit card.
You talking about Isaiah Thomas? Yeah, Isaiah Thomas said that goofy ass shit. So Ice Cube said it. Not all of us come from Africa. I'm like, nigga, y'all niggas don't read shit. I don't want to hear nothing. No entertainer says. Isaiah Thomas to have no excuse. That motherfucker went to Indiana University and then he finished up school at UC Berkeley. There's plenty of libraries in both those schools. You shouldn't be claiming to be an abo when you're in two. Come on, bro. University of Indiana Bloomington, University of California, Berkeley. Get the fuck out of here, bro. There's plenty of great. I mean, those are elite libraries. There's no excuse for this dude claiming that black folks is already here because you seen a Dane Calloway video. You know all them niggas saw a Dane Calloway video.
Whoa, no. Hey, look, hold up. Hey, bro. When I saw, because I was watching that broadcast. That's why I was in the basketball heavy. I guarantee you that was 2015, 2014, 2015. Isaiah Thomas had no idea who Dan Calloway was when he made that statement. At all.
Do you think he was right, real rap?
I'm gonna forever fight y'all on that, bro. Respectfully.
See, look, he's an abo still. I told you.
I'm not an abo, bro.
He's just a mix. He's a mixed abo.
Because y'all look, not a coincidence. It's it's disrespectful to Africa to say that they didn't circumvent the world. What are you talking about?
No, it's not.
Like
it's not.
No, it's not.
How is it disrespectful?
Your ancestors went all over. Your ancestors did all this, like, bro. And like what Callie said, at one time Brazil was connected. So what? We wouldn't cross over.
Wasn't no humans.
No, there wasn't no we. There wasn't no we.
Well, we weren't even around, bro.
That's an ideology, bro. Y'all pushing.
No, it's not.
That's not an ideology. That's evidence based.
It's based on facts.
I'm talking about 1492. So you see,
but hello, real rap. Listen to this. Don't you think that you got to understand when you look at people when they were navigating the world, people were doing that shit out of necessity. Necessity.
Real quick. Hey, well, hold on, real quick. Hey, not a coincidence. I prefer you call me a bum than call me an abo. I'll take that all day. Don't call me. I'd rather be called a bum than an abo.
Those are synonyms for me.
Nah, I'd rather be a bum than an abo. Because at least a bum got a mind. Abos, they don't exist. They're not real.
Well, that
no, but I get. I know.
It doesn't exist.
Like, but and not a coincidence. I get why he's like that, because Chris Harris, that's still kind of his hookup. I mean, his hang up. He was saying the same thing that Africans circumnavigated the globe, and I'm like I said, nah, he's wrong. He's wrong on that. That's just not the case.
You sure stopping the ancestors, bro. Now look, make your point, Callie, because you said we did what we had to do out of necessity. Go ahead.
One day we might find evidence.
maybe. I'll change my mind when there's proof, bro.
This is the thing, though. Okay, so look, so not a coincidence. So when I was talking to Chris, hold on. Now this is what Chris hit me with. Because there's bones here, but they're not Homo sapiens. So
exactly. That's no. What kind of bones you talking about?
Let me pull it up. Y'all can tear it down in 1 second.
Matter of fact, that's a good question, because we find artifacts left behind that ain't Homo sapien. But
and we got to deal with the time, like what time frame.
It's 2 million years ago. I got you. Hold on, I'm pulling it up.
Oh hell no!
Hell no! See that?
2 million? You hold on, 2 million years ago.
I told you it's not a Homo sapien. It's not a Homo sapien. 1 second. It is. I'm going in my archives. I got.
You done found a mastodon or some shit.
No. Oh, I passed it up. My bad. Hold on. Because I just saw it the other day. Let's see. It is the.
Somebody owe $50.
Oh, $50 for what?
I don't know. Yeah, ask Sean. He said, whoever he is.
All right, there it goes. It's called the hold on, pardon me. I sound like Floyd right now. The Calaveras stone, or Calaveras skull, pardon me. The Calaveras skull, also known as the Pliocene skull, was a human skull found in 1866 by miners in Calaveras County, California, which was presented as evidence that humans were in North America as early as during the Pliocene epoch, at least 2 million years ago, which was used to.
What are you reading from, bro?
Yeah, put that shit on the screen. I was waiting on you to pause so I could tell you to put that shit on the screen.
I gotta go into my Instagram and grab it.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
You wild, bro.
Like, you know, it's a meme, not a coincidence. You know what's up.
So why we even dealing with that?
Why you?
Nah. Let me stop joking. Hold on, you go grab it. I got you. I just like joking with y'all. Y'all hilarious, man. Why can't I joke with my brothers? Pardon me, my cousins. Because y'all say I'm a little cousin. I ain't made to the bro yet.
I happen to be there. I happened to be there when he was reading that, and I put in the chat, "Ain't no hell no, hell no." I don't know what you were doing up there.
Why don't you ever pull up to Q Buddy?
Oh, I have. I've been on his panel like twice.
You was just busy with the family?
Yeah, and I'm not jumping up there to argue with you, brother.
I don't want to argue, bro.
I wouldn't have been able to do what I just did on those panels. It was pointless.
It's too many niggas
I said
up
you
there.
lied, and that's it. I said you lied, and that's it. I was able to show you where you was wrong, and that's the end of it. So when you go back over there, make sure you take that dirt off my name.
Brush the dirt off your shoulders, huh? I got you. Man, all these sources is pseudo. Let me see. Share my screen. in 2
So you
seconds.
just said they pseudo. So why are you even taking us down this pseudo lane?
Nah, like all the wiki sources. I was trying to find some. There you go. It was a bunch of wiki stuff.
I would have rather looked at the wiki.
You want to look at the wiki? I can go grab the wiki.
Yeah, because it might say.
I thought y'all said wiki was pseudo. All right, well, yeah, it do got the links. Okay. All right, we can go there. You can go to wiki.
Where do you think it's coming from, bro?
So you bought all your tests, bro?
No. Oh yeah, fuck. Let's buy it. Hold on. Let me do this.
No. Hold on. He's talking about 2 million old people in America. We got to deal with this shit.
Hold on. You what?
Go to the wiki.
Right there, bro.
But stop. The skull was later revealed to be a hoax.
Where?
God damn.
Right
damn.
You know you read that before, man. Like, come on, knock it off.
You dirty assholes did it again to me. God damn.
Bro, at the end of the day, bro, we Western Central Africa, bro. It is what it is. We didn't have to. And no, I'm just saying, though, real rap, we didn't need to circumvent the world. We had everything. Everything. The only reason there's so much poverty in Africa right now is because the goddamn Europeans came over and colonized everything. That's what happened. They created those fake ass borders, which is why you see tribes in different countries. Which and with Senegambia region was just a region. It wasn't like a actual country. that wasn't a thing. People had their own tribes. Them borders are real now, but those borders weren't created by Africans. But you got Yoruba in Cameroon. You got Mafa in Nigeria. You got Igbo tribe. You got Igbos and other people. You got all these different tribes in different countries.
So you telling me the motherland technically was like the Garden of Eden outside of, you know what I'm saying, that fiction. It was like a Garden of Eden. Not the Garden of Eden, but like a Garden of Eden. Like it had everything you need.
It's like the origin of humanity.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the origin of humanity and filled with resources, natural resources.
Yep. And it still is. Still has more resources than any other landmass.
Outside of coming from, look, it's only 10 days. Yeah, it takes 7 to 10 days. So if I'm impatient, I can get it in 2 or 3 business days. Oh, these are business days. Oh, so weekends don't count. Okay.
Oh, you talking about the test? Oh, yeah, your test will be there in about a week.
Yeah, about a week. Okay. I ain't gonna be.
That's how long it took her to get mine. So if you order today, they'll probably ship it by the end of. They'll probably ship it by Friday. You'll probably get it by Friday.
Place order. Okay. Let me share my screen so y'all can see the order went through. That's one test, Tech. Hold on.
Oh, you know what you could do, real rap? You can just take the test on your channel. You know how some people spit in the vial.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that
on their channel.
That's a damn good idea. That's
yeah, because I saw this girl do it. She spit in the vial, and then when the test results came back, she actually showed the results. So she ended up combining the results when she took the test, and then when she uploaded the test. I mean, when she got the results back. So you could do a video like that, or you could do 2 separate videos where you're taking the test, you're shipping it off, and you're like, all we do now is just wait. You know what I'm saying? And then you get it back.
Facts. That's a damn good idea, Callie. Now, I bought my first test, Tech. All right, let's buy the second test. So we going 23andMe and African ancestry.
Hold on real quick. It depends on how much you want to spend. How much you want to spend? You want to spend that 300, 600 for the X and the Y?
Bro just said I can do the 23andMe ancestry, and when that comes in, I could just plug in the
you can't do that. No, you can't do that with African ancestry.
Not for the African ancestry, you gotta buy their shit.
But that's gonna give you the exact tribe.
African ancestry?
Yeah.
Hold on. He'll give me the exact tribe over the living DNA?
Oh, all of them.
All of them. It's the most African. They got the most African samples, bro.
So okay,
they got
so
the largest
saying,
African database.
Okay, African ancestry by I see what you're saying. By itself is $300.
Yeah,
right.
And it has the largest. But it has the largest African database. It has more samples than any company.
I ain't rich, but I'm gonna get this done. So I'm gonna go grab a couple more dollars in the back. I'm gonna go to the bank, go put some money on the card. Yeah, we're gonna buy that too. If I can spend money on the hoes, I can spend money on my ancestors.
Yeah, I did it, man. I'm not recommending. I'm not saying everybody got to do it, but that's what you want to do, man. It's up to you. I did it. You know what I'm saying? My mom tested, I tested, and that's how I got back. I really could have took both and did it myself, but whatever. It doesn't matter, right? And it was gonna be the same whether she took it or I took it, cause whatever she passed on her ex to me, X marker. So
not a coincidence.
Don't show that 2 million on your skull no more.
Not a coincidence. Nah, Nah, thank you, bro. Like me and you need to talk later on, bro, because I'll pay you a couple dollars, man, if you can help me like offline with this shit, because you really know what you're doing. You know, like I offered that to a couple people and nobody took the offer. So I'll pay you a couple dollars, man, if you got like an hour, you know what I'm saying? Because like I know you got family and shit, so I'll pay you a couple dollars, man. Like help me out with that for real. Like just help me to navigate. Like once I know how to navigate it, I'll do everything myself. But I just need to like know the little tricks, like what y'all what you and Rob Bourne got.
I don't need no money to show you how to help you with your genealogy.
I'm offering though. It's up to you.
I know. I just did it for free. I don't like I said, I don't need no money to help you. You got questions, you know how to get in touch with me. That's
a bet, bro. And I apologize, real talk. Like I'm gonna go on Q Butter and clear that up. And then I'm gonna go on Chris and clear that up. So I got you.
And you were talking crazy on Chris shit too.
Yeah, he just going on tour, bro. Talking crazy.
Nah, he was though. He was good. He was. He responded to me. I was shaking my head, like shaking my motherfucking head, man. I was just like, what the fuck, bro? So he knows. Yeah. I was just like, man, you tripping. He knows, because it's like, bro, what are you doing?
But I'm a man of my word, not a coincidence. If I say something, have I not like come to the plate on what I said I was gonna do, even if it took a little time? I told you if I found the ancestor, I was coming to your channel, right? I was gonna show it, right? And then after yesterday, I said I'm not calling myself no Indian because I ain't no Indian. I ain't got it on my records. And once we get these tests in, whatever it say, nigga, it's gonna be that. Period.
Yeah, wait till you start getting back them African connections. I'm talking about as far as relatives.
So this what
it'll become more. It's just gonna become more. It's gonna become more real to you. When you start seeing that shit, it's like, whoa, it's that shit. That shit.
Now, Callie, tell them how bad. Like, tell them what you told me yesterday. You know, like on the line. Tell them how bad I was to where I done came today, because they don't know me like you know.
Nah, bro, y'all dudes like that dude used to holler at me. Hell no, we ain't no goddamn African. We ain't no African. Ain't no African. No, we from here.
Does that?
Matter of fact, he was screaming at me, huh?
Callie, if you get him mad enough, he does it now.
No, bro. I'm trying to, bro. You guys just didn't see it. You would have had to have been back there. Remember I was telling you about that time where I spoke to that quote unquote fake chief dude. Real rap put me on to this dude. I couldn't fuck with the dude. The shit was crazy because we were arguing about.
You talking about?
Yeah, right. So he
hold on. I was on one thing. Hey, hold on. One thing. Hey, the person that he's talking about, not a coincidence. That's A1 teacher, but he never show his face though. He stayed behind the scenes. He got 2 builds on A1. If you type A1 channel and then put Coda, it'll come up. But go ahead, Cal.
There's some nigga out of Pennsylvania. I think he was out of Pennsylvania.
Yeah, out of Pittsburgh. Yep, that's it.
Yep. You tell you, my memory good. That's what it takes. My memory pretty good, right? So
this you got a good ass memory.
So when I sat there and we had the conversation with the dude, he started asking me, said, America, it's always been America. I said, no, what he said, where did you get it from? I said, Amerigo Vespucci. He said, that's a lie. I said, it's right here in the library. I don't give a fuck what they say. They made it up. I said, you don't get to just say shit, bro. And he said, what are you trying to say? He was sitting there trying to have a big ass argument with me about a goddamn primary source. He says, I said, okay, man. He said, you're going to say that. What was our languages? Languages here in America. You're speaking it right now. You're speaking your mother tongue. What? He was crazy as shit, bro.
That's A1 teacher.
Like A1.
Hey,
sounds just like A1.
He's the one that taught A1 Indian non-tax. That's why A1 got mad when I started shitting on him.
He don't even read
like
that
that's
shit,
his
right.
that's his real master teacher.
I had to hop off. I had to hop off that teleconference call, whatever the fuck. There was some different app. I forgot the name.
It was on WhatsApp. No,
it wasn't on WhatsApp. It was
yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's that.
Yeah, it wasn't on WhatsApp. Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. That free conference call. Free
conference call. That's what it was on the free conference call. Like I said, I know it went crazy. It went on WhatsApp. Yeah, we hopped on that shit, man. They just make it. We were freestyling the whole time. I'm like, bro, I can't listen to this dumbass shit, bro. I got to find a way. I said, you know what, bro, you know what I'm saying? I got stuff I got to do. I don't want to lose more brain cells. I couldn't go with it. I just couldn't fuck with the shit. The shit was dumb as fuck to me. So I had to hop off the goddamn conference call because this dude wasn't trying to hear nobody. He was like, nope, I'm going to make up all the shit I want to make up, and I don't have to prove nothing to you. If I say something is true, it's true. No, I don't got time for that. We're going to be showing shit, or you're not, or we're just going to be making up shit. And he wanted to make up shit the entire time. So I was like, yeah, this is a waste of time. I'm arguing with a dude who's just going to make up shit the whole way. He's just pretty much creating his own story or his own history. And I'm supposed to just sit and listen to this shit. And man, and then one lady, I forgot her name, but she said, isn't this an excellent, she said, isn't this she got it. Yeah, there we go. And she said, isn't this an excellent class? I'm like, I'm in my head like, hell no, this shit dumb. This shit dumb than a motherfucker. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, bro.
Hey, hold on, look, real rap. You was going to that class?
I was. That's how I got caught up in my case. Damn. That's how I got caught up because they do the class like Monday to Friday, and that's what they do. He get Inca to go to people DMs and offer the class like they got their whole it's an underground. It's like the Underground Railroad for the Abos.
That shit crazy.
Bro, you'd have to be in there to listen to that crazy shit, bro. You're not a coincidence. You could have had more patience than I would. I couldn't listen to this shit. This shit was retarded, bro, to me. I just couldn't listen to it.
That's how I caught my case, though. And to this day, my dad think that it was some kind of divine intervention because I have my pistol on me, and he know how I am. So when I got caught up, I just left Nashville. I was on 65. I got caught up like Sean. If I say the town name, Sean know that little town. It's a little town called Gallatin. That's why I caught my case at. So I was on my way to go see him because I was like, this is some bullshit, man. Like, I gotta know, can I get my land back the way he's saying? So I wanted to go like to him and meet him in his face and see, because he said that he had 300 acres in Virginia and that he was the chief of the Iroquois Confederacy and he had land in St. Lucia. Now tell him, Callie.
Hey, hold on. I'm about to cut it, man. I gotta run to the dispensary, catch this 30% off sale. Not a coincidence you going live today?
Yeah, I'm about to go live now. Fuck it.
Yeah. Okay. Before you go, man, like this nigga was talking about mounds in Western PA.
Yeah,
talking about that's what we did.
I'm gonna be on in the chat with the headphones on in the dispensary. I'm gonna hop on when y'all come when I come back, when I pull back up to the house, man. I want to hear what the hell that boy talking about.
I got 2 more DNA tests to buy, man. So I'm gonna get the 23 and I'm gonna get the African. But yeah, man, I appreciate you, Sutek.
All right, man.
Sutek, hey.
Yeah.
No, End it. I was gonna see you.
Merging. Your boy merging. My word surfacing, nigga. I got a different purpose. Different purpose. My word surfacing, nigga. I got a different purpose. I started with $1 in a dream, yeah. I made plays, had to squat up with my team, yeah.
Yeah, we clogging up the pipeline. Word on the streets, they miss me since I put the mic down. Since I put the mic down. They say they miss me, nigga, since I put the mic down. Yeah.